What's up, fam? What's going on, everybody? Here we go, night number 3, Globex Open. That's what I'm talking about. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself on this big, beautiful world. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. We're back at it. My name is Brad. Welcome to the night shift. Here for the next 5 hours. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. In the seat, behind the mic, in front of the camera. Tickling some wicks, giving out accounts, trying to make a little money, pass some evals, get funded, take some payouts. Oh, man. I hope you guys are having a good day. There's all kinds of crazy stuff happening on the other side of the world right now. Seems like everybody is shooting at each other again in the Middle East. Projectiles from enemy strike. Multiple blasts. U.S. forces launched more strikes today at 5:15 Eastern. Iran is preparing to strike back. It looks like the war is back on, ladies and gentlemen. Does not bode well for the market. We got about 5 minutes till the Globex Open. I am still waiting. Oh, we just got our overnight levels right now. Let me get the overnight levels up here. 3,254. 392. Bam. And oh, that's 20. Sorry. Yeah, 28. And then 29,007. Way up here is hedge pressure. Man, I don't think we're going to get hedge pressure tonight. Month or weekly hedge pressure. All right, and then on ES, we got 72.47. And we got 73.36. Cool. All right. So on ES, DD band and weekly hedge pressure are sitting on top of each other. Overnight head pressure, overnight monthly hedge pressure 72.47. DD band 71.98 and a quarter. And then NQ numbers here, we got hedge pressure is way up there. We got DD bands at 28.623.50. We've got monthly hedge pressure below us at 28,392.50, and we've got DD band sitting at the weekly low right now at 28,219. So that's what we're working with. That's what we're working with. Let's see what kind of gap we get. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Hope you're having a good afternoon, evening, morning, wherever it is you're having. I hope you're having a good one. Guess what we're doing tonight? We're taking some payouts. Look at these rapid accounts over here, baby. Look at the rapid accounts. My Funded Futures. Locking in some healthy profits on my daily payout accounts. Hell yeah, baby. We're taking a payout on that tonight. The Alpha Futures account is, we locked in another $200 day, so I need one more $200 day, and this one will be eligible for a $3,000 payout tomorrow night. Let me update these. This one was way up there, 29,007, something like that, somewhere in there. This one was, what was it again? 392.50. I'm not going to trade on this count tonight, but I'll have it up here just in case I reference it at some point later tonight. So we've got a payout tomorrow night, assuming I can make $200 between now and the end of the close tomorrow. We'll be able to take a $3,000 payout off of this account. Tonight, we're taking a payout off of one of these Rapid accounts for probably $1,100, $1,200 there. My Lucid accounts, I passed the eval last night, and I blew up the funded account. And I didn't touch the other one. So we have one. This is the one we had last night that I didn't touch. This is a brand new eval here. I am ready and willing, and I want to get back on the Lucid payout train as well. So we're about to get a kickoff here. We're going to see what happens here at the Globex Open. I imagine we get a gap down and a push lower from all of the war news and all of the missiles and bombs getting dropped right now. I anticipate a gap down and some lower bearish price action. Nope, no gap down. I'm going to take a sell right off the rip here. I'm taking a sell right off the rip with 5 micros. I'm not even going to wait. I'm just going off of bearish bad news in the world of Iran and the Middle East, and I'm going to take a quick 5 micro stab here, see if we can push down to MHP for a quick little scalpy scalp. Just looking for a little push down to MHP here. Looking for bearish price action, anticipating that the war news is not going to be good as we head into the Globex Open here. All right, since we got that on, let me go ahead and put just a little limit order down here. Let's buy 5 right at MHP. Just a little quick scalpy. All right, while that's running, let me get in here and say hello to some people. And while I'm doing that, go ahead and smash the like button, guys. Let's get it going. Let's smash it. I am Tradey, Adam Glenwood, Janice Mendiola, Drew Bloodsoe, JJ Redbird, 40-ounce Gaming, Relax Vibes, Gary LP, Toronto Blue Jays, Donovan McNasty, Russ DZZZ, Cheryl 8888, Margavision Trading, Daytick, Shuri 432, The Elevated Life, Bray Tech, DJ Crime, Kyle, what's up? Troy Ward, JH Trader, Pipster. Who else we got? Mark Frank, JPN, REI Geeks, Chris 6811, Tori Williams, Kane Mateng, AVR Dream, Mathematica, Stuff Happens, Mano J Kumatka, Tech Key Stuff, Richard Bauman, Jasmine Robbins, Zay, Josh Hardy, Shuri, Ryan Wade, what's up Ryan, Sinister Scalper, Cizo DeCenzo, Roland White Studio, Vin the Trader, Kevin X, David Madrid, Drop Straits, Cave Manning. There we go. First win of the night. Locking in a quick $535. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Papa Les. Who else we got in here? KB Trades. Yayita Trades. Josh Hardy. Eleuterio Alejo Martin Barraza. Keg Get Gone, Anna Loris, Team Silence, Over the Mark, Duarte Machado, Leary Williams, Sergey Markov, Andrew Yurkovich, Gamma, Trading Bars, Nikki H, 996, Turban Joe, Frank Casillas, Jesus G Trades, Trading Futures All Day, Rama, Lort DeRam, Jax 904, Boston, US, Rod Williams, Dexter Goes Wild. That's my favorite songwriter right there. Gritch, David Subin, Simon, Johnny Guapo, Daily Man, Osunkadu, Daily, Dark Jester Insights, Adrenaline, James the Trader, Snake Pistols, My Cock Small, WNC Tony, Jaded T, Fevel Patel, Tevlogs, Careful X, Motherload, LWMS, GMD, Jin Rob, Barefoot Greenback, Toasty, Let It Cook, Thunder Donkey, Mim Pachacal, My First Trick 1, Red Doji, Trunk X, Lil Murray, Green Hunters, GT6408, Aja, Cam, Davidenko, Patita Patata, Futures Farmer, Boosted Dime, Urelion, Angliticine, Nita C's Online, Christopher McGill, Dykeweed, Over the Mark, Tony Snow Trades, Miss Zinzin Supernova, Tony Snow Trades. Good evening, guys. Welcome into the show. Smash that like button, guys. We already knocked out $535 on the first tap down to MHP. The question becomes, do we ride MHP back up or we just let this thing cook for a little bit? I think low of the week is in play here. Very bearish. Blasts are reported all over in the Middle East right now. The news is the war is back on. Everybody's shooting. Everybody's ducking. Everybody's throwing some rocks and some bombs and some shooting some sim rounds. It's happening. All right. How was your day today, guys? Were you red? Were you green? Did you pass any evals? Did you get any payouts? Any fallen soldiers we need to salute tonight? Tell me all about it in chat, guys. Let me hear. Small red, horrible day. Heard there's a next-gen activation code. I believe there is. Deep red, ended baby green. Still have 20% of your NQ. Do you cover or let it run? I think the weekly low is in play, Papa Les. I think weekly low is in play today. That's right at our DD band, by the way. Brad, my day was good. I made a song I put in the submission Discord. Sweet. Thanks, Ryan. We'll go check it out. Motherload for Reen. Let It Cook. Blue, your live account. Oh. Red in New York. Green after that. Nice. Tevlog was green. Sean, green. Tech Key, green. The Cannon's red in the demo. Well, at least it was a demo, baby. That's all you need. Don't worry about that other account right now. Just keep trading until you feel comfortable. CISO, horrible day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Elevated Life got 2 rapids, 2 to first payout. Let's go, baby. That's what I like to see. 9K daily mana. Hell yeah. Nice $700 day. Now up 400 for this day. Let's go. 80 up in the morning. Nice. Good green day today. Let's go. Was down 1,000, but up at the end, 400. Fantastic. Green in New York, lost in power hour. Oh, it sucks. Sorry, Anna. Ryan's up 394. Rocky Mountain got a payout from Blue Sky today. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Good job. Christopher Green, baby, on both accounts. Hell yeah. Green up 2K and funded. Owen Flashy got my 3 profit days on my 25K Lucid. But it doesn't say I can get my payout. You have to make sure your 40% consistency is met on the Pro. And you have to clear a buffer on your Pro as well. So have to clear a buffer and consistency on the Pro accounts. Down 500 on the eval. 3K on Fundage Tradie. Let's go. Christopher McGill, where's your HP? Way off the charts. Way off the charts, baby. It's like 700 points off the charts. Way up there. What else we got in here? Big props to Brad for the intro. Shout out to everyone. You dropped a song as well. Nice, Iron Pigeon. I'll check it out. Iron Liquidity 2877 across your next gen Lucids and funded seat. Hell yeah, baby. One more day till going live with Lucid. Hey, let's go. Adam, what's up? Matt, what's up, Matt? Not much, buddy. What's the buffer? It's whatever your drawdown limit is. If it's a 25K, you're going to have to get $1,250 of buffer. And then you can take out your profits above the buffer. Hope you're doing well. Hope Asia Session's good tonight. I'm doing great. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. Don't listen to his song, listen to mine. I'll listen to both of them. How about that? Daily Pivot at 28,710. I had 680, baby. Look at that, Dan. I was guessing 680. Not too shabby. Not too shabby there. I'll take it. Green today, $200, just trying to keep consistency for next gen. That's what I like to see. I feel leery to keep it short here for any real size. I don't know, man. I think DD Band is in play tonight. I think we could get a slow melt off. I think this is the weekly low right here. I definitely think new weekly low is in play for the Wednesday trading day. I mean the Thursday trading session. Dan says, Brad, I was up 15,000. Damn, boy. 15K on your funded accounts. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Goals, man. That's goals right there. I made 200 on my. I made 225 on my alpha, and I made 1,000 on this rapid account, and I made 3,300 on this one. So this account was passed, and well, no. So yesterday I had upgraded it, but I didn't trade on it. Today I traded on it, cleared the buffer by $1,250, but I found out that I can't take a payout off of this account tonight. It says a day one payout, but when I go into my eligibility, look at what it says. Let me make sure my name's not on here anywhere. Look at what it says. It says this account right here must wait 1 day after first trade. So it's not a day one payout. Am I wrong? You can't take a payout until you wait 1 day after your first trade. So you can't get a payout on day one with My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm reading this wrong, right? Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong? It says 1 day, meaning 24 hours. You are not wrong. Yeah, I found that out today too. It updates at 8 p.m. Maybe at 8, this will change. My first trade was this morning at near market open. I went long, popped it out. So I'm trying to figure out, can I not withdraw my money? It's all of their material says payout on day one. So 24 hours after first trade happened. So I can't take it out until tomorrow, which is day 2. So to me, this is a little shady. This is a little shady right here. I don't know how I feel about this. I have been promoting that you can take a payout on your first day. I have been saying that for weeks. And now here I am, clearing the buffer, eligible for a payout, and now it's telling me I have to wait 1 more day. A semi-rapid? A semi-rapid account. I don't know, man. Feels weird. I know why they do it. I 100% know why they do it, but don't say 1 day payout on day one if you're not going to let people take a payout on day one when your dashboard updates. That's all I feel. That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it. So I can take a payout right here. In fact, you know what? Let's do it. I'm taking it all, baby. I'm going to take every dollar. I'm taking out every dollar. 1186. There we go. To my plaid, everyday checking, request payout. Bam. Payout requested. I'm going to get $1,067.40. We'll see how long it takes. Funds have been removed, compliance reviewed, risk reviewed, payment sent. Let's find out how fast it hits my account. I'm not gonna leave a buffer. I have a buffer of $2,100, and I have this other rapid that's already got $1,200 more in it. So I'm fine with taking the full amount. I'm paying myself. Let's see if it's in the account yet, shall we? Let's see if it's in the account. Holy mother! Holy mother. That was insane. Wow. Oh, that was crazy fast. That was literally like seconds. That was seconds. Wow. TPT, take notice. Alpha Futures, take notice. Holy crap, man. I was complaining about nothing. No, I'm still complaining about that I can't take a payout on this other account. I could take out another $1,250 tonight. There should be another $1,000 in my bank account tonight. And there's not, because it says I have to wait 1 day after taking a trade. Brah, that was so fast. My funded futures, baby. Let's go. Man, that was so impressive. That was rapido. That was muy rapido. Let's see if it updates at 8. Okay, we'll check. We'll check back in. I'm gonna hold judgment, and I'm gonna check back in an hour or two, and we'll see if it lets me take out another $1,000. Woo, baby! I love it. I know this is I really want to short this again. But MHP is an every single time long play. Look at the bounce off of MHP and ES. Oh, God. I want to short the market right now. But quite a beautiful bounce. Ask TPT how quick that was. I know. Hey, TPT, how you doing tonight? How you doing over there? I didn't have to wait 5 days to pass. I didn't have to wait for my dashboard to update, and I didn't have to wait 3 days to get my money. That's why My Funded Futures is a 10.0. The rapid account, My Funded Futures, 10.0 on prop score right there. That is exactly why. Man, I feel like I want to freaking short this. Do I? I don't know. Mike Hawksmall says, our TPT carrier pigeon should deliver your payout to you within 30 business days. Make sure you have a bird feeder ready and available. Even though intra-trailing drawdown is lame, I hate intraday trailing drawdown, but this is a beautiful, like a daily payout, instant funds in your account every single day, moving forward. Oh, if this was the only account that I had funded with them, I probably wouldn't have taken the full amount. But since I have an entire other account that's got $1,200 coming in as well, I don't mind taking leaving my full maximum buffer, and now I can just baby step $500 or $600 on each account per day, and just keep taking out $1,000 until they shut me down. That's kind of the goal right there. That's kind of the goal. Ah, gosh, I'm doing it. I'm going short off of MHP. I'm going to target the lower Varus band. I probably am going to regret this trade. The logical, now I know, just bear with me. The technically correct high volume pivot level is monthly hedge pressure. It's the absolute most insane pivot Rocket Scooter has. I want to see that daily low taken out. I think it's going to get taken out. I don't think we're going to get Initial reports indicate U.S. vessels near the Strait of Hormuz have been struck by missiles and drones launched by the Iranian military. Multiple blasts reported near Bandar Abbas airports. Skirmishes at sea between Iranian and U.S. forces. Projectiles from enemies strike locations in Sirik. U.S. vessels near the Strait of Hormuz have been struck by missiles and drones. I want lower. I want lower. This is not bullish. Gringo Loco goes bullish. I may regret this trade, and I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm willing to. I'm just gonna stick with my bearish bias. We've sold off all the way to close. We sold off after hours. We had no gap down or up. I'm willing to sell into any strength we have tonight. I'm willing to sell into any strength. Sounds like good news. NQ's gonna rip 600 points off of that Iranian war news right now. We're about to the moon. To the moon. There's a naval battle going on currently in the Strait of Hormuz. It sounds like. Oh, market don't care about Iran anymore? Probably not. But we sold off all day long. We broke out of the Varus bands at the end of the day. Could not contain it. And now here we are opening at Globex. Let me get my Globex open. I got to get that line up. I got to get my Globex open here up. And let's get NQ. NQ's up. Okay. So I think I'm just willing to sell into any bullish pressure we have tonight. And if I get smoked, I get smoked. I'm going to stick with my bearish bias right now. MHP technically isn't every single time long. You saw me do it last night 3 times in a row. Tonight, my trader radar says bears will be in control. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. How about you? I'm sticking to it. I got a buy limit down here at the lower Varus band. I will adjust this if the Varus band adjusts. I'll just move it with it. All right? That's what I'm doing. Kyle longed off the lower inner band, then shorted from the upper band, and we just collapsed from there yet again. Yep. Incredible, right? Just shorting off of that. The Varus bands are pretty impressive, brother. I got to tell you. The way that they respond and contain price, and there's movement in and around it. I mean, every touch of the Varus band today, like even if it was like the overshoot was 40 points, but you got 130 there, your next touch gave you another 130. Your next touch, 130. Your next touch, 100. Like if you just scalped every time it touched the Varus band, you could easily pick up 40 or 50 points. No problemo. Once it broke out, then look what happened. Once it broke out, solidly closed out, now it's acting as resistance to get back inside the Varus band. It's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive, man. The risk interval paired with the volume, the VWAP is it's got significant potential, I got to admit. The settings on the Varus band change. So right now they're 252 and a quarter. And the outer band, this is one full risk interval, 252 and a quarter, and half of that is 126, 125. And I still am really liking my color scheme, by the way. I won't get into another Martha Stewart color palette discussion like we did last night, but I'm going to stick with this. I like the soft colors and how it goes with the dark background and my blue and pink candles. I'm sticking with it. Guys, smash that like button. Let's get it up to 400 likes because tonight we got a bunch of accounts to give away to you. We have some Alpha Futures 25K zero accounts. We've got some Lucid 50K flex accounts. We've got some My Funded Futures 50K rapid accounts. We have a Next Gen 25K eval. And we have a Take Profit Trader TPT 150K. A 150K, the granddaddy of all granddaddy accounts. 150K TPT. Coming at you. Coming at you. Let's get to 400. We're right now, we're not even at 200 yet. We're not even halfway there. And we got 800 people watching the show right now, and we're not even halfway there. For those of you that have been waiting to activate some next gen accounts, good news. Good news. Activation sale is here. 50% off all activations. Use code SCORE50, SCORE50. 50% off all next-gen activations. I have 6 accounts in there. I think I'm going to fire up a couple tonight and maybe start trading those funded accounts tomorrow. So right now I have 3 funded accounts. I have 2 My Funded Futures Rapid 50K funded accounts. I have 1 Alpha Futures 50K funded account. And I have 3 next-gen 25K funded accounts. So I've got 6 funded accounts to manage on top of these 2 Lucid evals. I'm kind of tapped out. I got to be honest. That's about my limit where I feel comfortable managing that amount. So 6 funded accounts we're trading and 2 evaluations with Lucid. So I do want to try to add a 3rd My Funded Futures Rapid and max out the Rapid accounts here and get 3 of these above the buffer. So we can take daily payouts across 3 accounts instead of 2. That's going to be that's kind of my next goal. Of course, I want to get back onto the Lucid payout train as well. See if we can lock down a live account with Lucid in the next month, because it'll take about 5 weeks after you're funded to try to get that done. So sometime maybe near the end of July, potentially middle to end of July, we'll see. Alpha Futures, same. You can take 5 payouts on Alpha before they move you live. I'm working on number 2 tomorrow. The next gen, it's just let's try to milk those uncapped payouts and 100% profit split. That's kind of the next gen deal. Why am I in shorts? Because there's a war going on and we're shooting at each other and people are dying. And the market is bearish. Look at the downtrend. You tell me why I'm in short. I already made. I shorted the open down to MHP, and I'm willing to sell into bullish pressure tonight. And I think that the weekly low right here on Tuesday, I think we smash through I think we take this out. I don't think they leave this here. I think we make a new weekly low, which is right where DD band is as well. So that's right. Why am I in shorts? Because I'm getting in shape for Speedo, baby. You gotta like work your way to the Speedo level. So you start with sweatpants. Then you move to like capris, and then you go to cutoffs, and then you go to the joggers, and then you finally work your way down to the Speedos. You don't use stop loss at all. Anna, I do. It's a mental stop, and it changes as I add into my position or if I choose to add into my position. I don't put my stops on the charts. I just close it when it reaches the stop. So many times I have seen my stop. You've seen me tickle enough wicks and sniff enough wicks to know I just have this uncanny knack of placing my limit order exactly where things turn. And so if I put a stop order in, it's guaranteed to get hit and reverse. I don't know why it happens. I don't know how it happens. So I just decided I'm not going to put my limit order on the chart, and I'm just going to close the trade when I'm confident it's lost. I know it makes absolutely no sense. It's not logical. It's just 9 years of trading, 8.5 years of trading, watching it happen time and time and time and time and time and time again. In England, we call Speedos budgie smugglers. That's a great name. I think we just found one of our keywords tonight. Oh, that's hilarious. Budgie smugglers. Yeah, that's why, Anna, that's another reason I only trade evaluations in the Asia session. I don't trade my funded accounts here on the night session because I often find myself. Last night, I was completely in sync with the market. We went 5 for 5. Right after I got off the show, my TP hit and I passed that eval. And then other nights, it's like I'm 50-50, and other nights I'm completely out of sync with the market. So Asia session, Globex, I trade evaluations only, no funded accounts. Oh man, that knot in the back of my shoulder is still there, driving me nuts. Losses are awful noticed. Stop losses are awful notice. Yes, the next gen took a nap between London and New York session and stopped me out. Missed 800 in profit, a daily loss when I woke up. Yep. Globex Open isn't art. It really is, man. Typically, your first half hour, around your first half hour or the bottom of the hour or the finish of the first hour, you get a little bit of a retrace. I would be willing to add up here around the Globex Open, just add back in a little bit. You'll massage it for an eval? Well, are you in the Houston area? How quick can you get here? Cupping. I've done cupping before, and I never really felt a big difference with cupping, honestly. Trade E, you went live on Lucid. Let's go, Trey. Good job, baby. Congrats, baby. That's so cool. Frazier got your 40 points off of MHP. I'm telling you, I told you I was probably wrong about MHP. Probably, you never, don't ever fade MHP, man. I don't know why it works. It just works so beautifully well. Just passed the 25K Lucid Flex. Let's go. You can instant upgrade that. Daytick, go to your dashboard. You can instant upgrade. Did ES double bottom it? Did it really? No. My low on Tuesday is 72.47. Oh, I guess it did. Wow, to the tick. There's no way they are not leaving that. They are not going to leave that. It's not happening. It's not happening. Hey, hey, listen. Don't do what I'm doing. You guys need to make your own decisions. You need to make your own decisions, all right? So if your trading plan says go long off of MHP every single time, then you should do that. Don't listen to me. Don't let me change your mind. Don't let me change your mind. Not at all. Don't do that. I still think we're heading lower. I'm adding in right there. And I'm gonna put a limit order now at the current low. Current session low. See, how much is that? 52. I only need 50 to pass this account, I think. So I could actually come up a little bit. If I get smoked, I get smoked. I'm sticking with my bias. Sticking with my bias right here. I put a sell order, you're right. Thank you. Freaking idiots, man. What is this guy even doing on here? What's that guy even doing? I don't know how to work my platforms. I was going in 20, yeah. I was about to go in with 20. Oh. All right. Do we have any? We have some fallen soldiers we need to salute tonight. It's that time. It's that time when we like to pause. I might be adding to their number here in just a minute. We'll see. We'll see. But we need to pause. We need to salute. They are gone, but they are not forgotten. We remember you, little fellas. You worked hard. You followed the rules. You did what you were told. We were the idiots.
They answered the call. When the setup formed,
it was us, not you.
They stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake,
thanks, IC Trades. I appreciate that, buddy.
Job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for
What's up, Bruce Wayne?
And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser.
Them sim rounds, baby.
The mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
Salute you guys. We salute you guys. Gone but not forgotten. Gone but not forgotten. Why is it Oh, it's a different song. I was like, why are we playing those back to back? We're not. It's a different song. Back to break even on this account for the night. MHP long was the actual correct play. I should have taken it. I'm still going to hold to my bias. Still looking for those shorts. New session lows. I need to activate my next gen funded accounts now that they have that sell. Let me go fire up some of those because I don't mind. I might actually trade those in the Asia session. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 7 of these sitting back here. I can only do 3 at a time. It's like, how many do I can only pull up 3. Do I pull up 3 and wait for another activation, or just do I pull up maybe 1 or 2 of them? Trying to decide. We'll go ahead and sign the contract here on this one. We'll get these fired up. Back up to the Globex Open here. Name. Oops. Signature. I wish you didn't have to sign the thing every single time. Like, one contract should be sufficient. Or just a simpler way to, like, just confirm. Like, just click the button. I confirm nothing has changed. Oh, whatever. All right. Document signed. Let's go back. Upgrade account. Score 50. Apply. Submit payment. Pay. Is that right? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. It's kind of a tedious process to get through all this. I mean, it's not horrible. It's just like, you can pay with Cash App? Interesting. All right. Let's do it. Let's fire up a new funded account right now. Back to dashboard. My trading accounts. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I don't see it yet. Let me refresh. Active. Okay, that one's active. Let me do one more. I'll get 2. I'll do 2 funded accounts with them right now. I have 7 that I can only activate 3 at once. And with the 50% off, I can activate them for $59. All the way back down here again. Got to put all of the finish signing. Close. You don't have to sign the contract every time? Really? Well, why? The button is on the dashboard. The button is on the dashboard. Why would you have the button on the dashboard if you don't have to sign it? Like, take the button off. This is one of the things about their dashboard that I do have a little bit of gripe about. It just could be cleaner and simpler user experience. Let me get my CVS code, zip code, pay. So I don't have to sign every single one. I can just hit upgrade account because I've signed one. They have it. I don't have to. Why have the button on every account if that's the case? All right, I have 2 funded accounts now with Next Gen ready to go. I'm going to leave those there. I'm going to work on those 2, and then I'll wait for another sell to activate the rest. How about that? I think that'll work. You confirmed that with them you don't have to sign every one, says Woo outside. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All prop firms should copy the Lucid dashboard. Esteban Pena, I 100% agree with you. Strait of Hormuz has been closed to all vessel traffic. Multiple blasts reported at Iranian port at Kangan. Iran's top military, Strait of Hormuz, closed until future notice. All vessels closed to traffic in the Strait of Hormuz. Did you sniff that wick? You know me. Wick sniffer. The wick sniffer. MHP still holding. That's crazy. Wartime is back. Yay. We lost the war tonight, guys. We lost. The war has been lost. I just want to hit my TP before Trump comes out and tweets that the ceasefire is in place. So I just need a couple more wicks down, hit my TP, and then Trump can say that we won the war. That's why I have an eval on right now, con man. I have an eval on right now because at any moment there's going to be a Trump Truth Social tweet. And this is about to get... I feel like it's going to get worse before it gets better from here. There's no way there is absolutely no way this settles down in the next 10 minutes. There's no way. This is going to get worse before it gets better. Stick with your bias. Patience pays. Now, the MHP play was actually a great play. Like, that's a 60-point bounce off of MHP. So, technically, I should have taken it and then shorted back off the top. So, not the cleanest move. I did miss out on some profits there. And I'm still not out of the woods yet. Am I profitable? What do you consider profitable? You got to define profitable. Daystar says, what's the best evaluation to try for the first time? My win percentage is 71%. I would say a flex account. A flex account. So My Funded Futures, Lucid, Tradeify, Funded Next. Any firm that gives you a flex account, that's the one I would try first. Or another long off that wick. Yeah, sucks, man. Sucks. You caught that bounce? You think it's going to fill the 4-hour gap first? It could be. I might get smoked on this. I might absolutely get smoked on this. Kyle says, Brad has never made money trading ever before in his life, but he's selling a trading signal course for $2,000 that teaches you how to draw fair value gaps and trend lines. Kyle, I'll pay you $20 later for my promotional material. I appreciate that. MHP stronger than the IRGC. That's hilarious. $2,000 a month. That's right. $2,000 a month. All right, listen. I don't know if you guys heard or not, but there was a big competition that was going on over the last few weeks with Ninja Trader. The Ninja Trader Arena Cup. I don't know if you guys heard or not. There were 30,000 traders that took part in this Ninja Trader Arena Cup. Yesterday, when the tournament finished, the Prop Score Rocket Scooter team of traders had 11 traders in the top 100. 10% of the top 100 traders out of 30,000 were Rocket Scooter Prop Score traders. And that sounds pretty impressive. But what's even more impressive is that Brian B-Dog won the whole damn thing. He took first place. He stole $100K for his grand prize. And not only is that amazing, but second place was also a prop score trader. Ninth place was a prop score trader. If you want to learn how to trade, guys, you have found your home, baby. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. For the person who was asking, can I trade? I've already taken one payout tonight. I don't know if that counts as being a good trader. I'm going to take another payout tonight in a couple hours when the dashboard updates. I don't know if that counts. I'm going to take a payout tomorrow night on another account. I don't know if that counts. We're just winners. That's what we do. All we do. It's the most beautiful trading community on the planet. When I saw the chat, I knew this was the place. This was home. This is the best traders in the world. They just win. That's what they do. We're just winners. All we do is win. If you want to be a winner, this is where you need to hang out. That's what we do, baby. Iran's top military commander, closure order covers oil tankers and all commercial vessels. Strait of Hormuz closed to all vessel traffic. Do you even show your profits, bro? I don't know. Listen, I don't know of very many people who stream on YouTube as a trader and you see their orders on the screens, you see their DOMs on their screens, you see the account numbers on the screens. I show you my dashboard every time, every day. I show you the dashboard update. I show you the payout process. I show you everything I do from start to finish. Literally, if I'm in a trade, you see it on my screen. I don't tell you later, oh, I just went short. Oh, I just went long. Nope. You get every single position I'm in while I'm on the stream. I don't hide a thing. Not one thing. If I blow up, you see it. If I win, you see it. If I take a payout, you see it. If I blow an eval, you see it. If I buy a new account, you see it. I hide nothing from you. Not one thing. I don't hide anything. Tiny Wick, big dreams. Oh, gosh. Don't you make me sniff that wick. Don't you make me sniff that wick. Come on, baby. New session low. Give it to me. New session low. Give it to me. Ah, don't you do that. Don't you do me dirty. Don't you do me dirty like that. So, guys, technically, I told you when we opened, I took a short down to MHP. Monthly hedge pressure is our high volume pivot. It's derived from a gamma exposure model that helps us identify where dealer hedged options are in the marketplace before the session begins. So if you're just joining us, you want to know what these lines are on the chart. The Rocket Scooter trading platform is the strategy that I use. It's what has allowed me to become a consistently profitable trader, where I'm passing evaluations quickly and efficiently. I'm getting to funded very quickly. I'm getting payouts consistently, taking payouts across multiple accounts multiple times. It's the Rocket Scooter platform. Now, technically, I'm telling you, I'm going against the rules right now. The rules, the strategy says to long MHP every single time. And I should have done that the first time, and I would have gotten another 60-point bounce off of that back up to the Globex Open. I am very bearish biased heading into tonight's session based on everything that the trading day that we just had and the news that's coming out rapidly now, hitting the wire. I'm kind of playing it a little free and loose, and I'm being very honest with you. I should be buying MHP, but I am bearish bias right now. And so I'm looking to sell into any bull pressure. That's what I'm doing. So that's the plan for me tonight on this account. If this trade ends up hitting TP, I'm gonna reevaluate what I want to do for the rest of the session. But to lock down $1,500 on an evaluation in 56 minutes of trading, not a bad day's work to start off the Globex session. Come on. You smell that? You guys smell that wick? You getting a good sniffage of that wick right there? You sniff it? Woo! You smell it? That smells like money. Don't you do me dirty. Don't you do me dirty. Don't you do me dirty. It took me out of... let's go! Smells like chicken and fish.
Yeah. Here he comes, yeah, he back again. 3 minute scout, now we typing fast. Why they watching? I don't get this. No context, just reckless. Scrolling charts like it's instant food. Wants a trade every minute or two. No rush. Go slow, let it build, let it grow. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro?
You got to stick to your bias. You got to stick to what you think. You come into a session, you take into account every bit of information that's available to you. And sometimes having a mechanical strategy is very good, and sometimes a mechanical strategy should be avoided. And when you're in kind of an irrational market, which we saw today, we broke out of the Varus bands again today, breaking through level after level, zone after zone. coming into an Asia session, I was anticipating that the market would continue to have selling pressure throughout the night, especially with the news that was going on. We have been trading wartime headlines for the last 3 months. 4 months, since February, we have been trading wartime headlines. We know exactly what to expect when things like this hit the headlines. We know what we can expect. So to me, when I came in here, I knew the first stop would be monthly hedge pressure, no doubt. That's why when I took that short right out of the gate, MHP was the first stop. I knew that explicitly. That was my TP, no doubt. After that, you could have, and I probably should have, taken the long off of MHP back up to the Globex Open. I didn't. When I saw it failing and starting to resist of getting back above MHP, I got into 5 micros. And as we got back up and started climbing, I added in, held my position through that retest of the open, and let my bias play out. That was a lot heavier of a discretion play and not a mechanical strategy play. And honestly, that's not something that you just pick up. That's not just something you pick up from watching a video. That's something that that is a learned trading behavior, overseeing hours and hours and hundreds of sessions of time, chart time, watching different market conditions play out. So, yeah, that's just me talking you through why I did what I did, talking you through the trade management process of that. From here, I'm going to be waiting to see if we can take out the weekly low. Right now, the current session or the current weekly low is sitting down here at 29,232, which is also right above the DD band. We're also approaching that first half risk interval on the Varus band. Could find a potential. I'm not going to switch my bias to long from here until I think until we take out the previous week low. I'm going to continue to remain bearish here. I can't trade anymore on this Lucid account, so I'm going to switch over to the other evaluation. So we'll go to evaluation number 2 here, and if we take any more positions, potentially I could take another short off of MHP, but I'm kind of wanting to chill and just wait and see how the next. We just rotated into our next hour, so let's see how this hour plays out before Japan comes online. So, guys, smash that like button. Appreciate you guys being here. We need to get to 400 likes, and we'll start our giveaway train. We got 284. That's a little sad to me. We've already been an hour into the show. I've already had 2 banger trades, and we have 284 likes. That kind of hurts my heart, man. I kind of feel that right here. MHP stands for monthly hedge pressure. So we have a couple of levels that we use in the overnight dynamics. For Rocket Scooter, we have monthly hedge pressure, which is the orange line, and we have weekly hedge pressure. But weekly hedge pressure is so far out of bounds right now, it's probably not going to come into play tonight unless we win the war again, and there's a potential we get a 700-point shoot up to that. So we'll see if we win the war again tonight. The other lines that you see on my chart are the DD bands, which are risk intervals based off of the previous day's close price. And these get updated every day from the Rocket Scooter algorithm based on margin requirements that the CME group puts out every day. And they're just, we have a lot of data and statistics that tell us only 8% of days will close outside below this DD band. the lower DD band. 8% of days. So this is a high volume bullish pivot, at least for a scalp, on most occasions. The upper band, only 4% of days close outside of the upper DD band. So what that tells us is 88% of every trading day will close inside these two bands. When you take that into account with other high volume pivots, all of that gives us actionable trade ideas to work with and around. This is exactly the strategy that B-Dog used to take first place in the Ninja Trader Cup. It's the exact strategy Matt used to take top 16 in the Tradeify Grand Cup. It's the strategy that Dainty use to take second place in the Ninja Cup, that Simon Dean took 9th place in the, like, this strategy is extremely accurate. These levels are extremely accurate. Even the yellow line, the margin buffer limit line that we have on our charts, it's support and resistance over and over and over again. Every time it gets touched, it's support and resistance. These yellow lines, they stay on the charts. They're manually calculated. They're not auto-calculated from the Rocket Scooter platform, but extremely accurate. You don't have to walk into any session wondering where you're going to take a trade from. Using the Rocket Scooter platform, you can have you gain a lot of confidence knowing I know what I'm looking for today. In fact, we even have liquidity maps that tell you exactly where price opens at relative to our pivots. We have a map that shows up every single day that tells us exactly, okay, here's your 1A trade, here's your 1B trade, here's your number 2 trade, depending if you open below MHP and above weekly hedge pressure. It tells you how to size your positions. It tells you it's just incredible. We have this entire map. We have this whole plan mapped out for you when the session begins. So if you're looking for an edge in the marketplace, if you're looking for a trading community that actually teaches traders and demonstrates it live in front of 12 hours a day on YouTube in front of people, welcome home. Welcome home. To get the levels on your chart, you need to subscribe to the Rocket Scooter platform. It's a monthly subscription to the software and the platform. So yeah, there's a link in the description of this video, and the mods can post it in the chat as well. If you would like to check out the Rocket Scooter platform, definitely go check that out. 434 likes. Thank you, fam. Thank you, fam. I feel the love now. I feel the love. I appreciate you. First giveaway of the night is anytime we take a payout. Anytime we take a payout. First giveaway of the night, keyword payout, baby. Let's get it going. And while we're doing that, let me play my song for payouts. I gotta find it. Right here. Let's go. This is what it's all about, my friends. This is why we do what we do. This is what it is all about. Taking payouts, putting money in your bank, grinding it out, and finding success. You got 4 minutes, and then we'll spin the wheel.
I remember every loss that hit my chest, every doubt that kept me second guessing steps, every long night feeling stuck in place, trying not to break while I ran the race. Watch people quit, watch people fade, watch shortcuts steal what discipline made. There were moments I was close to done, but something in me said you're not done. Brick by brick, all that pain and doubt starts making sense when it all works out. This is what it's all about. All those nights when it all weighed down. Every setback, every round. Every time I almost drowned. Now the light finally breaking through. Everything I dreamed coming into view. Yeah, the journey was hard, no doubt. But this is what it's all about.
So from here now, I'm still going to continue to keep a bearish bias. I'm trying to figure out now where would do I want to short off of MHP retest again from the underneath? ES has come back up and retested its monthly hedge pressure from the bottom and rejected off of there. I feel like if MNQ can get back up and retest MHP, I might want to take another short off of there and just basically make the play and hope that we don't win the war while I'm short. Because we all know how quickly the war can be won in Iran. In a moment's notice, we can go from the worst of times to everything is great again. So you got to be real careful, very nimble in this market environment right now.
This is what it's all about. It wasn't pretty, it wasn't fast. There were
I don't know that we're going to get another pullback. The ES rejection may be what sends this lower from here. Once MHP gets broken through, it can be a fairly dramatic drop. DD band is the next location that I would consider maybe taking a long from, but because it's so close to the current weekly low, I would anticipate an overshoot of DD band to take that low out. I don't think it's just going to touch it and jump. I think you get an overshoot, and then maybe you could take the reclaim higher. But I am definitely bearish bias. ES levels, yeah, there you go. Here's your ES levels for tonight, guys. Weekly hedge pressure and upper DD band are literally right on top of each other. So hedge pressure and DD band at the upper ones are smack dab on top of each other. We just broke through monthly hedge pressure here on ES. Get back up into the upper playlist here. All right, guys, you got... What accounts are we giving away, by the way? What are we doing? We're going to start with our Alpha Futures 25K zero accounts. Alpha Futures 25K zero accounts is what we're starting with right now. If you're unfamiliar with Alpha Futures, I've taken already a $3,000 payout from the Alpha Futures Premium account. It's like their Flex version. They call it Premium. I call it Flex. It's the kind of the Flex model where you have to trade for 5 days, no daily loss limit, no consistency. I've got a big fat $9,600 buffer on here. Tomorrow I should be taking $3,000 out of that one. I need one more $200 flip day, and we should be able to take a payout tomorrow night on that. The zero account is a little bit different, and let me show you. Where's Alpha? Here we go. Alpha Futures. The zero account, the 25K zero is Here it is. All right. You can pick these up for $47, 40% off code SCORE. They score as an 8.1, which is a really good score. 8.1, anything above an 8 is really good. No consistency on the evaluation, so you can pass in one day. You have a $1,000 max loss limit, $500 daily loss limit, $1,500 profit target. When you're funded, you have all of the same restrictions, but then they add on a 40% consistency when you're funded. The nice thing is every 5 days, you can take a $1,000 payout for a 90% profit split. Alpha Futures Zero. I have absolutely loved my experience with these accounts. They just introduced the Alpha Trader platform, and quite honestly, it's really nice right now. It had a lot of bugs early on, but they've really smoothed them all out. And then the last week and a half, I have had absolutely zero issues trading with the Alpha Trader platform. So they also offer Trade-Avate, and they also offer Trade C and other platforms as well. So 40% off code SCORE for the Alpha Zero account. But we're going to give away one of those accounts right now. We're going to spin the wheel. Let me grab everybody's names. I'll give it 40 more seconds. Yeah, code AT for Alpha Trader is good, but you have to use the Alpha Trader platform if you use code AT, I believe. J-Bomb, yeah, already up $1,500 on that Lucid Flex account, that eval.
You ever sit there?
Is it like Project X? Yes, it's very similar to, it feels very similar to Project X, Red. It's not identical. They don't have every little feature, but it's very, very similar. All right, no more entries, guys. Zippo, stop typing. We're going to put all of the names on our wheel. We're going to spin it up just like this, and somebody's going to win themselves an Alpha Futures 25K account right now. Pickle won. Good job, Pickle. All right, here we go. All the names are in. No more entries. Stop typing. 439 of you got your names in. Good job, good job. Shuffling all the names on the wheel so you know there's no funny business. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Here we go. Winner number one on the night shift. Bibsa Malet. Bibsa Malet. Not sure if it's Bibsa Malet or Bibsa Malet. I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing there. Hooked on phonics. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Hey, I'm here. All right. I'm going to put you into the winner's circle right now. You're getting an Alpha Futures 25K eval. And here's how you're going to claim your prize, okay? Listen, pay attention. You're going to go into the Prop Score Discord. There is a link to that in the description of this video. Once you're in Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your account, okay? Dan, dude, that sucks. Dan said there was a trade he put on today. Literally 2 seconds after he put it on, Trump tweeted, stopped 3 seconds. Freaking tweets, man. The freaking tweets. Armed force, Iran's top military commander. Armed forces will deliver crushing and decisive response to U.S. aggression in the region. This is not good. This is not good, guys. Not good. The strait is 100% closed. Oh, man. Not good. Bad news for the Middle East tonight. Sounds bullish? All this is doing is setting us up for a Trump tweet. That's all this is doing, guys. So just be nimble, be ready, be prepared. There's going to be some kind of good news. I don't know if it's in the next hour. I don't know if it's tomorrow morning. There will be a headline that breaks. Ceasefire reached again. And this thing rips 500 points. We win tomorrow. Oh, man. Right off the Varus zone. So here we are at our inner band, the inner Varus band here. Again, the inner band is half of a risk interval away from VWAP. So we use risk intervals to determine where our DD bands are. And the Varus indicator is an indicator that's not officially part of any kind of rocket scooter strategy or tech. Trump tells Fox News, I've spoken directly with Iranian officials. Iran's requested I cease bombing. Iran has requested that we cease bombing. There it is. I told you. We won, dog. I've spoken directly with Iranian officials. They have requested I cease the bombing. Airstrikes will end soon. Airstrikes will end soon. Trump leaves the door open for additional Iran attacks. Airstrikes have not ceased. They will end soon. Insane, man. Absolutely insane market behavior. I still want to see that low taken out before we go higher. Maybe we double bottom here tonight. ES has already taken out and made a new weekly low. ES has already taken out its weekly low and made a new one. NQ has yet to take out its weekly low, so I would like to see that before we get bullish here. Trump negotiated with himself again? Yeah. Just be nimble tonight, guys. Maybe size down. We are in a extremely volatile market. If you're usually trading 8 micros, maybe trade 3 micros. If you usually trade 5, maybe trade 1. If you trade 1, maybe don't trade. Trump tweet was held down by MHP. Oh my God. It's Wednesday, Kyle. It's not Tuesday. Power Authority says, Brad, I made 2.6K in my personal Ninja Trader account tonight. Let's go, baby. That's fantastic. Way to go. GG's. Yeah, now we're just waiting for the Iranian Twitter account to say, Orange Man crazy. We have not talked to him. We have not asked him to do anything. Crazy, dude. Absolutely insane watching this happen right in front of our faces. I am scared to go short now. I'm more tempted to do long at the moment. But I really would like to see. I'm going to be patient and wait. I'm going to wait for the low to get taken before I get long. I think I do at some point tonight want to flip long. Trump tells Fox News Israelis are not involved in the Iran strikes. I want to make sure I'm getting in at an extreme level. If I'm going to try and catch a knife, I want to make sure it's at a extreme level, and that means I want to see an overshoot of DD band and then go. Trump seems to be talking to Fox News right now. I don't know if he's like on TV or if it's just like behind closed doors, but he's talking to somebody. How often does the risk interval change? It updates every single day on the Rocket Scooter platform. After the session ends, the risk interval table down here, the risk interval table for every futures contract will update in the risk interval column. So after every session, you can just come over here and you can find the new risk interval. So E-mini 250, 250, the micros 250, 250, E-mini S&P 6875. These change based on how volatile the market is and how the margin requirements update from the CME every single day. So this is for any the Russell is here, gold, silver, copper, lean hogs, crude oil, Dow Jones, treasuries, corn futures. There's a risk interval for every futures contract available. And it does change. It may not change a lot every day, but it does change by a point or two depending on how volatile the market is. What's the score on the war? Well, currently we're in the 85th overtime, and we just keep trading field goals. And no one seems to be able. No defense is able to stop the other team's offense at the moment. So as soon as one side makes a defensive stand, game over. So far, we've been unable to achieve that. I want to get long. I do. I want to get long. I really want to see I want to see one more push lower. ES is trying to hold above MHP. This could be it, guys. This could be it. I want to wait. I'm going to wait for the half-hour candle to open, maybe give me one push down, and then I think I might want to start. Iran's Navy, Strait of Hormuz will be closed until further notice. Wow. Crazy start to the Asia session tonight, guys. Absolutely crazy session. You say Iran's Navy? I thought they didn't have a Navy. I know. I thought we took out their Navy. The Iranian speedboats have announced that the Strait of Hormuz is closed. The Iranian shrimp boats have announced that the Strait of Hormuz is closed until further notice. Oh, God. Be patient. Be patient. Speedo boats. Oh, my God. If we reclaim MHP, I'm definitely getting long off of MHP. I kind of wanted to get long down here, but I'm going to wait 3 more. I'm going to wait for like 4 more minutes. I want to see if we'll see at this half hour, the bottom of the half hour, see if we get a little push down. ES is holding above right now. This bodes well to see a slight push up here, I think. The Iranian jet skis have announced that the Strait of Hormuz has been closed until further notice. No vessel should move from its anchorage in the Persian Gulf and the Sea of Oman. Approaching the Strait of Hormuz will be considered as cooperating with the enemy. Our rowboats are on standby, and we shall attack. I'm giving myself 2 more minutes here, and then I may push a button. I want to wait. If I miss the move, I miss the move, but I want to wait. Mike Hawksmall says, caught a 1,000-pound tuna. Crew, very high morale right now. Don't interrupt our fishing charter. Jeez. This freaking market, man. God. I'm gonna start 5, and if we get any kind of pullback down into the 365 level, I'll add in. I want a new session high. I want a new session high. MHP, EST, MHP, be good to me. Be good to me, MHP. So I'm going to start a position right here at MHP. If it does sell off, I'll add in around the 360 level-ish. Rocket Scooter is a platform by itself. So this is the Rocket Scooter platform right here that you see on my chart. All of the tools and all the lines and all the indicators, everything is inside the Rocket Scooter platform. However, as of today, I believe, now I wasn't on the show. I think I heard Matt say, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I think I heard Matt say that it is now live in NinjaTrader. Is that right? Is that today? Did that happen today? Live in NinjaTrader as of today. And we're currently working on wealth charts, trading view, and go charting. Where do I get the news from? Financial Juice. I pay for the elite subscription on Financial Juice. I'm going to take the ad right there. And still shooting for, well, let's see. How many points? Globex Open would give me what I need. Let's see how we do. IRIB is quoting a senior official. No contact between Iranian officials and Trump. Trump's claim about Iranian officials contacting him is pure falsehood. And now Trump's going to come out and say, talks are going well, airstrikes are over, ceasefire back in place. Just wait 10 more minutes. In 10 minutes, Trump will respond and say talks are going well, the airstrikes are finished. What's happening? Papa Les, you out? Hey guys, let's do another giveaway. Let's spin up another Alpha Futures account. Give me a keyword. Let's throw it in the keyword. What do we got? What do we got tonight, chat? What are we going with? Falsehood. I like it. Good job, Kyle. Falsehood. It's a falsehood. Type it in. One word, all caps. Falsehood. That's the keyword. How's ES doing? ES holding above MHP. I like it. We don't want to see MHP break on ES here. We want to see ES make a new session high. That will pull NQ up. Hold above VWAP. Get back above MHP. We should be okay. Should be okay if we can hold above VWAP. Push and close. Push and close above MHP here. MHP, be good to me. Here, let's play it. We need to play the MHP song. I have a let's go. Let's pump it.
They call it monthly hedge.
You know what we need?
It looks like math, but it feels like prophecy.
Sun hits glass, the screens ignite. Heartbeat drums in the morning light. Price falling fast toward the line. My pulse is a countdown in my spine. Cold math whispers, trust the plan. Fear growls, don't fold again.
Solar panel. Whoosh fan is on. EST. MHP.
Every single time.
Come on, ES. Pump it, baby. Come on, ES. Don't you quit on me. Don't you quit on me. She's coming to Brad's house to talk. Bring her over, man. Come on. I'm here for a good talk. My internet is terrible? What's wrong with my internet? It's absolutely excellent. I think it's your internet that's terrible. I'm trading with Lucid right now on the screen, guys. These are Lucid 50K Flex accounts. I have a couple of these to give away to you tonight later.
Every single time it looks like math.
Come on. Come on, MHP. Be good to me. No, MHP does not change throughout the day. It updates for overnight levels, and then it updates again at the New York session.
Every single time.
Yeah, my stream is fine. Somebody's just got crappy internet, and they're blaming it on me. All of my dashboard signals are as fast as they possibly can be. It's as healthy a stream as you can possibly get on YouTube. It ain't me, baby. Whoosh fan. Where's Whoosh fan? We got to play all the songs. If this one doesn't work, we're going to play Cooked Carrots. If this doesn't work, we're playing Cooked Carrots. Come on, baby. Let's go, MHP. Matt, where did you hide your Skittles tonight? There are no Skittles. No more Skittles. Lady Darb is teaching a class right now. Now is the time to eat some Skittles, and I don't even have any. MHP is monthly hedge pressure. It's a high volume pivot that we place on the charts before the session begins, and it tells us based on gamma exposure to dealer hedged options. It tells us where the dealers will likely be to protect their positions, defend. And so we know that these are highly actionable trade levels that we can frame trades around. So it's a monthly hedge pressure. This is the monthly part of the chart where dealers will be positioned based on gamma. Are you freaking kidding me? Don't you freaking do that. Oh, we got to put it back up again. Come on, Whoosh fan. You smell that? You smell that? You smell that wick? We sniffing wicks? Don't you freaking do that to me. This is what I'm telling you. I have this uncanny ability to tell you exactly where price will not reach. I'm not taking it off. Not taking it off. Let's go, Whoosh fan. Let's go, Whoosh fan. Let's go, Whoosh fan. MHP. MHP, be good to me. Let's go, baby. Come on, finish it. Finish it. Kill shot. Finish it. Finish it. Hold. Hold. Hold.
It's you versus you. It's you versus you. Yeah, I've been here before.
The office is closed right now. I don't think there's anybody else in here. I hope there's no one else in the office that's like, what is going going on over there in the corner? Come on, baby. Don't you do me dirty. Push, push, push. Push right here. Do not reverse. Do not reverse. Oh, God. Makes me sick to my stomach. I hate that. When I know where I want it to go and it just gets 3 points away, makes me question whether I'm just being greedy or not when it gets there. No. Don't you do me like that. ES got slammed at Globex Open. NQ got slammed at Globex Open. Oh no, Globex Open is still up here. We haven't retested it yet. Come on. This is sickening. MHP, be good to me. 15 minutes till Japan comes online. All right, let me grab all the users. All right, guys, you can stop typing. Let me get the wheel of names up. Wheel of names coming up. Here we go. Let's get rid of all these jokers. We got the new names here. Stop typing. No more entries. All right, we're giving away another Alpha Futures 25K zero account. These are 1 day to pass. And then you have 3 days to a payout. You can take, 5 days of trading, 40% consistency. And you can take a $1,500 payout every 5 days. Great firm. I have absolutely loved Alpha Futures. They pay out. Great dashboard, great support, all of it, man. Top notch. All right, shuffling it up, spinning the wheel. Good luck. I got to play cook carrots after this. That's the only way this trade wins. Optimus Storyteller. Type something in chat. Congratulations. Type something in chat. Optimus Storyteller. Let me know you're here. There you are. I see you. Hey, Optimus Storyteller. Just to make sure you're not a bot, answer me a question. What's your favorite kind of taco? Regular Mexico? I'm not sure that's the right answer. Regular Mexico? Regular Mexican? All right, what? Hey, next question, Optimus Storyteller. Next question. What is one topping that you cannot put on a pizza? Next question. One topping you cannot put on a pizza. Optimus Storyteller. Pineapple. Good answer. All right, you're not a bot. Good answer. All right, I'm putting you into the winner's circle. Alpha Futures. 25K eval. There you go. You are a winner. Congratulations. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions on how to get your account. All right. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right. I have to pull out my secret weapon. I have to pull out the secret weapon. This is how we get the chart to move where we need it to. My new favorite song of all favorite songs by our good friend Dexter. Cooked Carrots. Turn it up.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's whack. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you? Brad, what's your name? Brad, down to my no. And who are you? Brad, it's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you? Brad! What's your name? Brad! What you name? No! And who are you? Brad! Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting a tattoo that says Brad.
You want to know the craziest part? You want to know the craziest part about that song? I got to show you. Not even freaking kidding. I have a tattoo of my name. I have a tattoo of my name on my body. Dexter, that song is absolute gas, bro. Like that, there's not a better song I've ever heard. Oh God, it's so freaking good. So good. We're gonna play it again later. It didn't really move the market much. Japan's coming online in 7 minutes. I'm not feeling great. I'm not feeling great about where we're at right now. That wickage, we sniffed the wick at the top, and I feel like I might get punished for it. You need to tap my name is above it. Yeah. So it's crazy. When I heard that lyric the first time, I was like, oh my God. Like, I actually. And not Matt, Brad. Not Matt. Oh, jeez. U.S. reports zero U.S. naval vessels have been struck in the Strait of Hormuz. They were able to fend off the speedboats and the shrimp boats effectively, apparently. They are also saying all commercial vessels are continuing to transit the Strait of Hormuz tonight. Iran state media says Trump's false claim of contact with Iranian officials is cover to avoid war against Iran. U.S. naval vessels report the Strait of Hormuz is open and commercial vessels are transiting. No U.S. naval vessels hit in the Strait of Hormuz. I'm going to say good news. That's what I'm going to say. Good news. MHP, be good to me. Don't you come down and break through again. Don't you come down and break through again. Let's get a new session high. Retest that Globex open here at Japan. Give me a push. A normal trading day does not exist in 2026. There is no such thing as a normal trading day or a normal trading session. It does not exist. Oh, damn. This makes me so upset. Like, I mean, it was 10 points. In this market, 10 points is sniffing a wick. In other markets, like in other trading sessions, like 3 points is sniffing a wick. But the way we're so volatile right now, 10 points is definitely qualifies for a wick sniffage. Now, I changed my bias when the news hit. I changed my bias after the news hit. I said as soon as Trump tweets that everything's under control, we should be okay. We reclaimed MHP. We took the bounce. I just held on too long. I got a little greedy. And to be honest, mismanaged that profit. Should have taken it and waited for another chance to strike. So, and now I'm probably going to get punished for it. And we'll see when the Asia session kicks on here in 3 minutes, 2 minutes. ES is retesting MHP probably. Yeah, we're right there to the tick. Another MHP test on ES. Anna says, when you trade mostly evals during Asia, when do you trade your funded accounts? In the New York session. I save all of my funded accounts for the New York session. So I need to go see if my Funded Futures Rapid updated to see if I can take that payout. I'm not trading my Alpha Futures account that's up almost 10 grand. I'm going to wait and do that tomorrow. I need to flip this one for $200 to take a max payout tomorrow on that. We already took a $1,200 payout off of this Rapid account tonight. I'm hoping that this one will update in just a little bit, and we'll be able to take a $1,200 payout off of that one again today as well. And then I'm just working on these Lucid evals right now. We already hit $1,500 on this one tonight for max consistency. We nailed the first two trades perfectly, and now I'm just I'm hopeful that MHP will hold up one more time here, get a little whoosh fan action. Whoosh fan hasn't been good to us so far. If you're just watching the show and you're like, what the hell is on his screen? Shit. We like to have fun when we trade. It's called the Whoosh Fan. It's a rocket scooter legend emoji that helps push the market higher when we want to go long. I just mismanaged my trade right there, and it's unfortunate. There's Japan coming online right now. We'll see what kind of direction Japan wants to push this. Whoosh Fan was a trader tonight. I know. Cooked Carrots as well didn't do its job. Amazingly. This is how we trade. We take the same trades every single time. We let the edge play out, and we pass evals, take payouts, and teach others how to do the same thing, man. I don't know. Let me go check my Funded Futures. Let me see. I'm a little surprised. I had no idea that my Funded Futures does not actually allow you to take a payout. It says you can take payouts on day one, and yet. Oh! It's available. It's available. I can take another payout. I'm taking it right now. I'm taking it. It's available right now. I can take it. Okay, I misspoke. Sorry, my Funded Futures. We're taking it, baby. We're taking all of it. Daily payouts. Let's see how fast this one hits. Submitted, funds removed, compliance reviewed, risk reviewed, payment sent. Payment sent. Let me check my bank. Here we go, baby. Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn. There it is. Holy mother of God. That was about 4 seconds. That was about 4 damn seconds. Oh my God, dude. Are you kidding me right now? My Funded Futures with the 4-second payout to my bank. My Funded Futures, hello, how are you doing? It's nice to meet you. Oh my God, that was fast. Woo! When they say instant payout, they mean instant payout. My gosh. That was the payout that hit my bank is the 90% profit split. I don't get everything I requested. So you request, they take 90%. They take 10%, I get 90%. So that amount that you saw in my bank was the profit split. So that's why it was different. That's how prop firms work. You take a payout, they only send you a piece of it. So don't freak out. Welcome to the land of prop firms. Two payouts tonight, another one tomorrow night, maybe more. These are daily payout accounts. So if I make more tomorrow, we'll take another payout on it tomorrow as well. $2,400 in payouts off of My Funded Futures tonight. That's how you do it. How many trades did I take today? Today in the Asia session, I've taken 3 trades. I won one here. I won one here. No, I'm sorry, won one here. And then I'm in this one currently. Almost hit it right here. I got really, really close. And I need ES to hold up here. I don't need ES to crash through MHP again. We're going to get our butt handed to us on this eval. How does MFF compare to TPT? Kind of blows it out of the water after that experience. After the experience that I just had, My Funded Futures is night and day, head and shoulders. Much more favorited in my heart over TPT. TPT is great. TPT is good. But listen, let me explain to you why My Funded Futures rapid accounts are the top scoring accounts on PropScore. The rapid accounts are the top scoring. They're 10.0. Why? You can pass in 2 days. 2-day pass. So 50% consistency. You can instant upgrade the same day you pass. And you can trade that new funded account on day one and take a payout. I had that account that I just took a payout on is 3 days old. No, 2 days old. I started trading it on, what's today? I started trading it on Monday. I passed it. No, that right? Yeah. Let me get my dates right. Maybe it's 3 days old. I think it's 3 days old because I didn't trade it on the day I upgraded it, but I did trade it today. So 3 days. In 3 days, I was able to take a payout. Pass, clear the buffer, take a payout. If this was Take Profit Trader, on day 3, guess what I'm doing? I'm still flipping an account to even get it to pass. If that's Take Profit Trader, I'm still flipping the account right now, and I'm not taking any payouts. And I just took 2 off of both of those accounts. That's why it's so good. The drawdown, a $2,000 drawdown, $2,000 drawdown to $3,000 profit target on the 50K. I'm trading the 50Ks. They do have a 25K option. My win rate, so when I'm trading, my win rate is above 70%. My pass rate is about 65% on the evaluations. And I'm typically taking at least 2 to 3 payouts per account. So ES holding up here. This is nice. I want to see MHP give us another bounce here. Let's just get up. Let's make a new session high. Come on. The max payout for the rapid is $10,000. You can take a $10,000 payout every day. 90% profit split. TPT is 80% profit split. Both are fantastic accounts. This is why they are number 1 and number 2. The rapid and the take profit, they're number 1 and number 2 for a reason, and that's why. Daily payouts, $10,000 on day 1. My Funded Future just gets the slight edge because you can start trading and get a funded payout on day 2 after you pass. You can pass on day 2, instant upgrade to a funded account, trade that funded account, clear the buffer, take a payout. All in 2 days. Fantastic. Very, very nice. I need ES to push here. I don't want to see it stall out and crash through MHP again. The buffer is equal to your drawdown. Then the hard part about these accounts is when you're funded, they have intraday trailing drawdown. So to clear your buffer, you have to deal with unrealized profits and that drawdown moving up while you're in a trade. So you kind of have to base hit your way all the way to clear the buffer. And then once you clear the buffer, you just trade as normal. It's a static account once the drawdown locks at your buffer max. No maximum order requirement, no trading days, just clear the buffer and take your profits out every single day. You get every single day. It's a $500 minimum withdrawal. So as long as you make above $500 a day, you can take that out every single day. The Rapid, Sebastian, I'm talking about the Rapid accounts with my funded futures. How did I clear the buffer? I just baby stepped it. I would take, I look to get $400 to $500 on each trade, and then wait for another setup, try to scalp $400 or $500, another setup, $400 to $500 until I clear the buffer. Idris says, I trade aggressive and can pass combines in 2 days. What prop do you recommend? Top Step's 5-day profit rule F's you over. I mean, honestly, the if you can pass in 2 days, the Rapid accounts are really good. The TPT accounts, the My Funded Futures Rapid, the Funded Next Bolt, the Tradeify daily plan, all of those give you daily payouts options. So if you're good at handling intraday trailing drawdown, I would say take a stab at those. All right, not looking good here, fellas. Not looking good. I'm trying to decide if I just want to let this rip. ES is still holding MHP. As long as ES can hold MHP, I'm going to hold, I think, through this. If we crash through MHP on ES, then we're toast. I don't trade on time frames, Balak. I'm not a time frame trader. I'm a levels trader, so I trade off of high volume pivots. I don't trade off of candles or time frames. I just use I like the 5 minute because it gives me enough information for the session to see how price is responding in the session. We have a lot of people on Rocket Scooter that will watch the 1 minute or the 15 minute, but we don't take at Rocket Scooter. We don't take trades off of time frames. We just take them off of our levels and manage trades off of those. Yeah, no resets on Next Gen tonight. They do have the 50% off activation fees. So if you were able to pick up a Next Gen eval and get it passed with their free resets, they are offering 50% off. If you were waiting for an activation sale, now's your chance. I activated 2 of those tonight already. So I have 2 Rapid funded accounts. I have an Alphas Futures funded account. I have 2 Next Gen funded accounts, and then I have these 2 evals right here that I'm working on right now. How did you get paid that quick? So My Funded Futures offers instant bank transfers through, the app is called Plaid, Plaid, Plaid. And so if you during your like KYC with My Funded Futures, you can set up your payout structure. And so I've already taken payouts with My Funded Futures before. So because of that, I had already selected Plaid to my bank account as the option, and it's instant. You saw how fast it was. You literally saw how fast that was. My Funded Futures does have their Flex account has end of day drawdown, and their Pro account has end of day drawdown. Luke trades. Guys, let's give away some Lucid accounts right now. How about that? How about we give away some Lucid accounts? What you say? Let's get a keyword going. What's up next? What you think? What's our keyword going to be? Plaid might be only for US, maybe, yeah. Let's do rapid payout. Rapid payout. Because we took another payout. Rapid payout. One word, all caps, rapid payout. Type it in. Let's go. Let's get it. Type it in, guys. One entry per person. By the way, I let people win one time per week on my show. So if you've already won an account with me this week, you'll be ineligible to win. We'll have to pass you up if your name is drawn. You can win one time per week. All right, that's the rule on the night shift. This is a nice bounce off of MHP for ES. I like it. Let's see if we can make a new session high here. Let's not get slammed back down. Come on, baby. Be good to me, MHP. Be good to me, MHP. Don't you do that. Be good to me, MHP. Be good to me, MHP. Let's freaking go! Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? What happens now? Now I have to load up my next gen accounts. I don't have any more evals to trade. We hit max consistency on both of those accounts right there. I could switch over to a funded, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna change up my mode of operation here on the Asia session. Let me log out of this funded account or these, and let me pull up my next gen fundeds. I got 2 next gen fundeds I can use, so I got to get my login information though. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Dude, this is crazy, man. This market is absolutely insane right now. All right, we got our 2 next-gen funded accounts fired up here. I guess we won the war, guys. Iranian state media says Iranian army drones have targeted the U.S. Fifth Fleet in Bahrain in response to the southern U.S. strikes. I haven't seen any other good war news come out, but I don't know why we're just ripped like that, other than that somebody knows something we don't know. Very, very interesting. We might just retrace this entire candle right here. Might retrace this entire candle. If we could close above that that inner varus band, maybe you go long here. I don't know. Target the upper DD band again. It's crazy. Are you not entertained, chat? Are you not entertained? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pushing buttons. I'm getting lucky. I'm just lucky. You know, I'm just lucky. I just get lucky a lot. What's it called when you get lucky a lot? Atomic says, "How do I find the NQ on the Rocket Scooter platform?" If you go on the Rocket Scooter platform and you want to use NQ, go down and get to the table down here. Use a little caret and open up the bottom table, and then just go down to whatever contract you want to trade. If it's NQ, and then just click on it, and it'll load it up on your chart up here on Rocket Scooter. All right. We just hit and tapped the QQQ close right here, by the way. That's where the QQQ closed. We just ripped right back up to it and stalled out there. Could we move higher? Yeah, I think we could. I don't know that we are. We don't really have any more news events tomorrow coming out that would move anything. So potentially, maybe a retest of Globex Open here. I don't know that I want to take any more trades, honestly, tonight. 3 for 3. We were 5 for 5 last night. 3 for 3 tonight. Things are going well, though, right? Like, things are going well. We took 2 payouts live on the stream. We called out 3 trades. All 3 of them were winners. Cleared consistency on 2 new evals. PPI and jobless is tomorrow. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. I need to take a bathroom break here in a minute. Andrew Yurkovich, PPIs tomorrow, Brad. Eat a carrot as penance. Hell no. I ain't eating no carrots, bro. You know me. I ain't eating no carrots. Can you trade news with My Funded Futures? It's a good question. I don't have the answer to that. You can go to their FAQs, or if there's other My Funded Futures traders that know that, they can answer that in the chat. I don't know off the top of my head. I have so many firms in my head right now to keep up with every single rule. I don't trade news. So for me, I don't trade news. So it doesn't matter whether I'm allowed to or not. I just stand aside when there's red folder news events. So, all right, let me grab all of you guys' names here. Let's get Wheel of Names back up. Let's get all the names out of there. That's the old list. I'm going to give you 25 more seconds. Rapid payout is the code word. This is your last chance. If you haven't typed it yet, get it in there.
Never ever giving up. I'm taking
All right, no more entries, guys. That's it. Stop typing. You're just burning calories. You're burning useless calories typing right now. No more entries. Bots turned off. Code words turned off. Let's shuffle it up. Lucid. These very same accounts that you just saw me trade live. These two 50K flex accounts, I'm giving one away right now. We got 3 of them to give away tonight. We're spinning the wheel right now. Lucid is one of my absolutely favorite firms to trade with. They also have instant upgrades on their evaluations to funded the same day. They have instant payouts on their withdrawal too. I have taken out almost $20,000 in payouts from Lucid in April and May. I haven't traded them since middle of May, so I'm coming back to them. Impatient Trades, congrats. Type something. Type something into the chat. Let me see you. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, man. Let me go back over here. I got to get your name. Impatient Trades. Let me put you into the winner's circle, my friend. Lucid, 50K flex. 2 days to pass, 5 days to pay out, 90% profit split. No daily loss limit, no consistency on funded. Absolutely fan-damn-tastic account. Like, absolute banger account. I hope you like it. Hope you like it. Let's see what else we got tonight. We still have 2 more of those accounts. We have 2 of the My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. We have a Next Gen 25K eval. And don't forget, we have the Granddaddy 150K. We have a 150K TPT account to give away tonight, too. And we have 4 boot camps, Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away. What a freaking great night already, guys. We're only halfway through the show. We still have 2.5 hours. We still have 2.5 hours to go. What else could possibly happen in the next 2.5 hours? You're going to YOLO that 150 if you win? No, don't do that, man. Take advantage. When you're gifted something that nice, don't YOLO it, man. Take your time. Appreciate the value of it. Appreciate the opportunity that it gives you for your trading success. Like, treat it with value. Like, don't YOLO. If you get that 150K, don't YOLO. We might lose the war 2 more times in the next 2.5 hours, so just stand by. Just stand by. We'll see who wins the war next. What's the boot camp about? So, yeah, let me tell you about the Rocket Scooter boot camp. We got a minute here. The Rocket Scooter boot camp is a 20-day trading education. 1 year ago today is when I found... well, actually, it was in April of last year, I found Matt's channel. I found this YouTube channel. And Matt was trading, and he was demonstrating how to use the Rocket Scooter platform. And I watched him for like 3 or 4 weeks, and I was just blown away by the platform, by these pivot levels, how accurate they are. And so in June of last year, I took the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. And up until that point, I had been trading futures for about 1.5 years, almost 2 years at that point. Before that, I had been trading Forex and been using FTMO and other CFD Forex firms for my trading. Up until that point, I was basically a break-even trader. I was spending, let's say $1,000 a month on evals, and I was basically making back that same amount. I wasn't making any money. I wasn't really losing any money. I was just spinning my wheels. And the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp blew me away. It's a 20-day trading education course. It costs $20. That's it, $20. It's $1 a day. Matt is just a absolutely phenomenal teacher, number one. He's super passionate about teaching and helping people grasp concepts. it turned everything around. Literally everything changed. I went from being a break-even trader to consistently P&Ls are just up and to the right. My pass rate, my eval pass rate went from like 20% to 50% within a week. I started taking multiple payouts on funded accounts. Used to, I could barely get to a payout. And then I started taking payouts on one account. And then I would take another payout off that same account. And then another payout off of that same account. And I would start stacking funded accounts. It was insane. It's insane what that boot camp can do for you. It covers everything from the fundamentals of trading. So it goes over like position sizing. It goes over entry techniques. It goes over stop loss placement, trade management, trend identification, obviously. It goes over market avoidance techniques, when to know not to trade, when to sit out and not do anything, which I think a lot of courses just don't really ever dive into. There's a ton of psychology and just mental game that you can pick up. But obviously the cream of the crop for the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp is a deep dive into the platform itself. And you learn all about everything you see on the chart. You learn about the resilience indicators. You learn about monthly hedge pressure. You learn about weekly hedge pressure. You learn about DD bands. You learn about bear zones and bull zones. And you learn about half gaps and how resilience helps you identify the strength of the underlying market as the trading session is ongoing and as you approach these key levels. Hey, babe. Thank you so much for dinner. It's okay. It looks great. Chicken, zucchini, and brown rice. I love it. Thank you so much. It goes in. You go into monthly maps. You get into the liquidity maps, like I was showing you earlier, where you get a play-by-play breakdown of how your day should look and how your position sizing should look. It's just an absolutely phenomenal platform that is instant edge in the market. Now, what's it going to do for you? I don't know, because I'm not you, and I don't know how smart you are and how disciplined you are and how mature you are or how experienced you are. But for me and for hundreds of other traders, the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp has been the thing that absolutely was the game changer in their trading journey. So that's my spiel on the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. We're going to give away at least 4 of those tonight, maybe more. Oh man. All right. So we got some crock pot chicken, we got brown rice, and we got some sauteed zucchini. If you want to join, the mods will throw into the chat right now. Some of the mods, if you could throw in the link to the rocket.place. You can find a link in the description of this video, but the mods will probably throw one in there for you in a minute. Oh, that's good. Not Skittles, but delicious nonetheless. Yeah, the yellow line's been there all night. The yellow line's been on this chart for probably a couple weeks. It's a high volume pivot. Sirens are sounded in Bahrain. So it does appear that Iran is now shooting at Bahrain. Is that Saudi Arabia? Is that where Bahrain is? I'm not great at world geography. Bahrain is a country? Oh, sorry. Well, see, there you go. I'm a musician, guys. I'm not a global. Bahrain's directly across. Okay.
Oh, how everything has changed. Scooter, rocky scooter, I'll never trade the same. Yeah, you brought me home, you gave me sight. Oh, scooter, rocket scooter.
Do I short off the Varus band? Or are we going to stay bullish from here? What do we say, chap? Explosions reported in Iran's Karaj. This thing is not anywhere close to being over. Drop straight. Let's go. Bang some more Lucid Flex evals to funded. Let's go. No push-ups tonight. How about you, baby? Thank you for that, Dono. That's going to add 2 more boot camps to the list. That short off of the inner Varus band is looking kind of sweet right now, huh? My upper DD band is, let's do the math. The close, the math is, you take the close, which is 28,471 on MNQ, 28,471.5, and you add 252.5, and you come up to 28,724. Oh yeah, it's way off. Wonder why I didn't get my math wrong. Is this one right? Okay, so this one was closer. Should be 724 here. I guess I just figured in my head we're never going to get to the upper DD band tonight, so why worry about it? Drops with another 10, getting it to an even 4 boot camps. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Now we got 8 boot camps to give away. Inner Varus band. Look at the tap right there in rejection. Right back down to VWAP. To calculate the DD bands for ES, Victor Wolf. Thank you, buddy. There's 2 more boot camps. So you're going to take the close. Same way. You take the close, which is right here. 7267, and you're going to add the risk interval for ES, which is where is it? 68.75. Yeah, 68.75. So 6. And that gives you 73.35.75 for the top, which is right where we are. And then you do the same thing. You just subtract 68.75. But you can also just use the platform, and it puts it up there a little bit as once the session kind of kicks in, it updates and it shows you where all the DD bands are. It does the math for you. I like to do my own math. I just calculate it myself. Yeah, it's just the opposite for the lower. You just subtract from the close the risk interval number. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, Drops, for those boot camp donos. I appreciate that. All right, let's do another giveaway. Let's do another Lucid Flex. We need a new keyword, though. What's it going to be, chat? Haha, that's pretty good. I like it, Papa Les. Papa Les had a great word. Flex this. Flex this. Let's go. Hey, Frazier dropping in a boot camp. Took my second payout this year last week. Let's go, baby. Good job, Frazier. So there's 4 more boot camps. So now we're up to 16 boot camps tonight. 16 boot camps to give away. Type in Flex this. We're going to give away another Lucid 50K Flex. Another Lucid 50K Flex coming your way, guys. Type it in. We'll give you a couple minutes. In fact, I'm going to take this opportunity to take a little bathroom break. Bathroom break, BRB. Giveaway. Active. Lucid 50K Flex. Code word is Flex this. All right. Type it in, guys. I'll be right back.
Check it. Yeah. Scooter hums on an opening bell. Half gap flash ain't ringing that cell. Risk interval tight, one tick at a time. Consistency rule, I'm walking the line. Balls on calling. Liquidity pocket. Fan blowing candles. I don't stop it. P&L party, money gun spray. A+ setup, blow the eval away. Heads pressure, scooter goes to grid. Stack of payouts, let the prop firm skid. P&L, rocket ride high. P&L, it's party time. It's party time. Yo, rapid challenge, 3 days, green light. Legacy uncapped, no cap in sight. MHP breakout, I scalp the pivot. Pickle in the chat, yelling print it. Eval reset, fresh account load. Payout wire, watch the green explode. HP spike, I ride the volume wave. One tick stop, no room for the grave. Bad on the mic, fan blowing higher. Risk unit locked, I never tire. Half gap fade, I flip the script. Bulls on trap, prop firms get clipped. P&L party, money gun spray. A+ setups, blow the eval away. Hedge pressure, scooter goes to grid. Stack 'em payouts, let the prop firm skid. P&L, rocket ride high. P&L, it's up down. It's party time. It's party time. It's party time. It's party time. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Kick the door on a payout delay. So why you ghosting day to day? Consistency rule looking kinda strange. 40% cap, you explain that range. Trailing drawdown moving funny too. Wait, it resets now it doesn't. Who? We got questions and a clipboard ready. Y'all been changing rules like confetti. Yeah, we read that fine print twice. Hidden clauses not so nice. Yeah, we audit every firm. Make 'em play by the terms. Yours at the crack of dawn. Yeah, the truth comes out. What's that rule about? Pull up deep to the payout day.
All right, stop typing, guys. No more entries. Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin it up. Here we go. Get all the names on here. Holy moly, 620 of you. My God. You can hardly even see the lines on this thing. All right, 50K, Lucid 50K flex. Speaking of flex, had to stop at the little sundries market. Jenna Steck. Jenna Steck.
Terms and conditions.
Type something in chat.
Why is this in size 6 font? And why does it contradict page 3? You said instant funding. We said define instant. You said no rules change. We pull receipts.
Ten, 9, 8,
Keep the firms in line.
7,
Read the rules every time.
6,
To the payout gate. We
5,
try to skate.
4,
Yeah, the ears don't lie.
3,
Keep it real organized.
2, 1. You snooze, you lose. You gone. Reroll, 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 reroll. You snooze, you lose. Max Trades Futures, 1122. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here.
Chasing the freedom I've always seen.
Let's go. I see you, boo. All right, buddy. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Lucid, 50K flex. Love these accounts. God, they're so good. These accounts are so good. All right. You win the winner's circle. To claim your prize, go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions on how to get your account. Congratulations, buddy. All right. Where do we go from here? Do we keep pushing? We swept the lows, made a higher low, higher high, higher low, pushing for a new higher high. People in the chat still calling me Matt. Well, Lady Darb in the house. Are you eating Skittles? I am absolutely not eating Skittles. I'm holding Skittles, to be fair. I haven't eaten one of these yet. My love, my beautiful love. I am not eating Skittles. You Skittle rats. Snitches get stitches. Oh, I didn't download it. I didn't download it. I gotta go download it. Skittle rats.
Brad versus Chat. The charge? Skittles in the lamp. Allegedly.
I gotta download it.
Brad was live on a Tuesday night, trying to trade, trying to get things right. Chat saw colors by the lampshade glow, said, "Hold up, Brad, what you hiding, bro? Red ones, green ones, purple too. Secret."
How can you have any Skittles if you don't eat your carrots? Well, there's no carrots for me to eat tonight.
I plead the fifth, don't clip that. Chat started snitching, Brad started sweating. Lady Darb's coming, now he's regretting. No giveaways for Skittle rats. Chat did Brad dirty, and we all know that. He pleads the fifth, he don't recall. Wasn't his candy.
I would like to make a personal invite
Lady Darb's coming, better hide the facts.
to Lady Darb.
Innocent Chat's the crime. Free that man, he was framed online. Lady Darb walked in real slow.
Babe,
Said, Bradley, what's behind?
these are your favorite Skittles.
Said, baby, don't trust Chat. They're the
When I saw them, I thought of you.
I just want weeks. I just want ticks. Not get caught in
And I thought to myself, self,
catch heat. Not explain this candy at my feet.
if you love your wife,
Chat, go tuck
and I do,
put those clips back on the
you can't just pass these by.
I don't snitch. I just want
You should pick them up
tuck yourself.
because you know that she loves them,
Want to catch those legs.
and you should bring them home to her
The racks, no giveaway.
so that she can have some of her favorite candy in the world. And so I made a decision in the moment to follow my heart and grab these wild berry Skittles.
He pleads the fifth, he don't recall. Wasn't his candy.
And Lady Darb, my beautiful wife, I would very much like to personally invite you to come on down to the office and let us share in this beautiful bounty of dessert together. Would you do me the favor? Would you do me the honor of coming down and splitting the wild berry Skittles with me? She's coming to beat my butt. She coming to beat me. She gonna come on down here. She's gonna have like rage in her eyes. You bet I can't eat them by the time she gets here. Oh my God, what is that? Carrot Reese's Pieces? What in the world? So look, I don't mind the shape of carrots. I don't even mind raw carrots. I like raw carrots. I can't do cooked, warm, soft carrots. Can't do it. Babe, come down here and let's share some Skittles together. Please. Please come down here. Let's share some Skittles. Shu will probably steal the whole bag and run. Uh-oh. I lost my playlist. Oh, man. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Apple Music. You will not be tempted? Oh, I know you're tempted, though, babe. I know you're tempted. I know what you love. I know how much you want to taste some of these wild berry Skittles. I know how many bags of wild berry Skittles we have consumed together. Look at me. Look at me right now, babe. I love you. And I just want to share the best pieces of my life with you. Come here and let us enjoy this sweet vice together. All right. I want some of them Skittles. I want some Skittles. What's ES doing? Pushing higher. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be. I think we're gonna definitely push higher here. I'm kind of abandoning my. Not abandoning, but I'm kind of. If we take out and make a new low, it could be London or New York. If we take a new low, so I think. With the war news, I think with everything happening, come on down, babe. I know you want it. Come on down. I'm gonna open this bag and eat these if you don't show up, and I want to feel guilty together. Can we trade? Well, we already have traded. Why do you feel the need to trade right now? You love that the Wick Sniffa image is still up. I gotta take it down so people can appreciate how much we've already made tonight. We've already made $3,000, and now you're like, can we trade? Can we trade? My Lord. My Lord. If you feel the need to trade, push a damn button. I opened the bag. I am partaking. Oh. So good. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Some people have to trade every candle. I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for those people. Yeah, there's no setup, it's not betrayal. I literally invited you. Betrayal, I didn't go behind your back. I'm literally in front of the entire world, in front of 1,100 people watching the show right now. I invited you to come down here with me. You can come down in your jammies. It's okay. Jammies are appropriate streaming clothing. Yeah, Nux Nostalgia says he's in his jammies too. Greg P's in his jammies. I bet Matt's in his jammies. Matt's in his undies. Well, there you go. See? Come on, babe. Come on down. I'm going to save you some of these because I know you want some. Oh, they're so good. I'm going to set them right here. They're here. They're ready for you. Come on down. Betrayal is the next code word. How many accounts we have left? We got a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And how much time we got left? We got about an hour and 40 minutes left. How many likes are we at? Where's our likes? What are we up to? I feel like we could get our likes up. 743. Oh, yeah, we're way low. Let's get 850 and we'll do our last Lucid Flex giveaway. 850, we'll do another Lucid 50K for you guys. 850 likes and you'll get one more Lucid 50K Flex. Lady Darb says she's going to stay the course and enjoy my protein ice cream and abs. I have abs. I have abs. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there. Hey guys, Matt is in the chat right now, Matoski. And he said, if you're not in the chat and you can't read it, let me tell you what he said. He said, by the way, we have pushed an update for NinjaTrader version of Rocket Scooter this morning. Should have a single login now, a user guide, a liquidity map diagram, and now the confluence text on the charts. Let's go. Let's go. That's fantastic news. Rocket Scooter inside of NinjaTrader with the levels, with the text, with the liquidity maps. That's what I'm talking about right there. I'm just protecting those abs. That's right, Scott H. That's 100% right. Who is that? Matt is the founder. This is Matt's channel. Day Trading with Matt. That's who we're talking about. Day Trading with Matt. The founder of this channel, the inventor of the Rocket Scooter platform. The inventor of Prop Score. The only mathematical credit score ranking for every prop firm for every account. That's Matt. The best live futures day trader on YouTube. I will put any amount of money on it. The best live futures day trader on YouTube. Matt says if you buy or subscribe to Rocket Scooter, then you get access to the NinjaTrader version, our own platform version, and essentially a license to use it anywhere when we expand to other platforms. Wait, you thought I was Matt? You thought I was Matt? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can you copy trade next gen? Yes, you can.
Charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map.
The boot camp classes are about an hour long each.
Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt.
Is Matt still here? I don't know. Maybe. Probably.
My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Bro, my What? B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now
Blocks for fun. So you can subscribe to the Rocket Scooter platform, but they're not trading view indicators. It's its own platform. So when you subscribe to the Rocket Scooter platform, this is what you get. You get the Rocket Scooter platform. And this is now going to be available natively inside NinjaTrader. I copy these levels over to TradingView so that I can trade prop firms on the stream.
I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me mad? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Hall of Fame song. Legendary top 3 all-time song submission. It's up there with Knife Catchers Anonymous, Wrong from the Right Place, EST, Show Me Your P&L, Cooked Carrots, top 3 all-time. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Hey, Wrong Trade Jim, thank you so much for being here, man. Thanks for watching the show. As always, respectfully, you can go tuck yourself, and we'll see you tomorrow night, man. I love it in the song when it says, respect, go tuck yourself respectfully. Respectfully. How many trades? 3 trades, Scott. We took 3 trades tonight. We shorted off the open to MHP. We longed. No, I'm sorry. We shorted again above MHP, added to it, took profit here, waited for MHP to break. We got in long at MHP here, took profit here. And yeah, I mean, it's just been pretty. We took some shorts, we took some longs, you know? Took 2 shorts, took 2 long, or took 1 long, made $3,000. Wham bam. What's ES doing? I mean, ES doesn't really have anything to slow it down until like 73.06. And then yellow line above it. NQ just busted through the yellow line. DD band is this next stop, upper Varus level. Kind of interested to see if we get any kind of pullback here to maybe try another higher low play. A higher low play here for me off the yellow line, back up to DD band. Matt said 72.93 was today's bear zone top on monthly for tomorrow. There you go. 72.93 is the bear zone top on monthly maps. Could pause here, push up into the 300s, maybe overshoot that, or re-grab it and continue a bullish price action there. So I'm interested to see if we don't get a pullback, just from an observation standpoint, how does price respond to the upper Varus full risk interval from the VWAP here? You can see how beautifully it played tonight down here at the bottom, the low of the session, and then acting as resistance, a nice little 60-point drop there, 60, 70-point drop there. Once it broke through, we never really got a retest on that breakthrough, at least on the 5-minute, maybe on the 1-minute. Yeah, on the 1 minute, look at that. Beautiful break, retest, support, go. Very interesting. just observing the Varus indicator here, using the risk interval aligned with the volume weighted average price of the session. ES at that bear zone top right there right now, crossing over it, trying to pop through. And taking my time on these Skittles. They're so good. So good. Did we get to 850? We need 10 more likes, guys. 10 more likes. We'll do our we have one more Lucid 50K flex to throw out to you guys tonight. You guys love these accounts. I love these accounts. Almost as much as I like Skittles. 850, there we go. All right. Let's get a new keyword, chat. What are we doing? What are we doing? Skittles flex. That was not bad. Betrayal. Betrayal. There it is. Type in betrayal. Pop above the Varus band. Heading up to DD Bam. ES pumping. About to hit that 300 level. Man, what a reversal here. What a reversal.
Check it, yeah. Scooter hums on the opening bell. Half gap flash ain't ringing that cell. Risk interval type, one tick at a time. Consistency rule, I'm walking the line. Balls on calling. Liquidity pocket, fan blowing candles. I don't stop it. P&L party, money gun spray. A+ setups, blow the eval away. Heads pressure, Scooter goes to grid. Stack of payouts, let the prop firm skid. P&L, rocket ride high. P&L, it's party time. It's party time. Yo, rapid challenge, 3 days, green light. Legacy uncapped, no cap in sight. MHP breakout, I scalp the pivot. Pickle in the chat yelling, print it. Eval reset, fresh account load. Payout wire, watch the green explode. HP spike, I ride the volume wave. One tick stop, no room for the grade. Bad on the mic, fan blowing higher. Risk unit locked, I never tire. Half gap fade, I flip the script. Bulls on trap, prop firms get clipped. P&L party, money gun spray. A+ setups, blow the eval away. Hedge pressure, Scooter goes to grid. Stack 'em payouts, let the prop firm skid. P&L, rocket ride high. P&L, it's up down. It's party time. It's party time. It's party time. It's party time. P&L party. P&L party. P&L party, funded account stack. Every single time, no looking back. From eval case to the payout stage. Rocket scooter, forever engaged. P&L, we don't play. P&L all day. It's party time, P&L party, money gun spray.
DD Band. Be interesting to see how ES responds up here in the 300 to 310 level. In queue, touching the upper DD band right now, breaking out of the upper Varus zone. Kind of to me signals some irrational movement. Quite the pump, man. Quite the pump. A 455-point rip off the bottom in the Asia session. That's crazy. U.S. military completed additional self-defense strikes against multiple communication and surveillance sites across Iran. Strikes were a response to Iranian threat to U.S. forces, international commercial ships in the regional waters. We won the war. We won the war again, guys. Congratulations, everyone. Good work. Good work. It's crazy, man. Market's insane. War's insane. Everything is just nuts. I'm not going to short off DD, no. The market has been very bullish off of that pump. This is about where I said I think ES could have its first little test right here around that 300 to 310 level. We'll see if it wants. ES doesn't really have a whole lot more. Like there's really nothing else inside of here to slow it down. So, I mean, when's the last time you saw ES get a 72-point rip in the Asia session? That's crazy. All right, let me grab all the names, guys. Here we go. No more entries. No more entries. We're spinning the wheel for a 50K Lucid Flex account. One of my favorite firms with one of my favorite accounts. Super popular. Here we go. Spinning the wheel. If you're the winner, type something in chat. Here we go. Austin YF9XB Batoski. The wheel betrayed me. Ten, 9. Oh, Artich. He didn't even come in with "I'm here." He just came in with the pizza answer right off the rip. I love it. Well played, sir. Well played. Lucid, 50K flex. Let's go. You're in the winner's circle. To claim your prize, go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there, my friend, you will find out exactly how to claim your prize. Look at DDP coming into play tonight. DDP right underneath DD band, popping through DD band. ES pushing up, man. This is just absolutely insane buying pressure right here. Do I buy DD band or DDP here? Do we buy DDP? Do we just... I hate just jumping in on a long... I hate buying the highs. I hate it, man. I always feel so... Like, I always feel like I need to get some kind of a pullback. I just don't know if we're going to get it. Or if we do get it, it pops back in and then the zone keeps it down. How long did it, in your trading journey, did it take you to get into trades without putting in stop losses? Well, first of all, I have a stop loss. 8-cylinder, I have one. I never enter a trade without knowing where my stop loss is. I don't put it on the chart because in a lot of times, especially in these volatile markets, you can get some crazy wicks and whippage. And it's happened so many times to me where I literally get bottom ticked on a stop and then it flips. So I just have a mental stop. I know exactly where my stop is. So don't think I don't have a stop. I never trade without a stop. Short and upper Varus here. Warren in Thailand. Taking the short off of the upper Varus. Impressive. Impressive. ES struggling here at that 305 level, right where I said it would probably want to pivot down, maybe put in a higher low here. Let's wait. I'm going to wait for a higher low. I think potentially somewhere right here I would be happy with. And then I could potentially add in at the yellow line. Stop under the yellow line. Upper Varus. So the Varus indicator is a indicator that someone in our community coded. And they took one of the rocket scooter concepts based on the risk interval and they applied it to a VWAP. So the outer band is one full risk interval from the VWAP. The inner band is half of a risk interval from the VWAP. And it's just kind of a health indicator of the overall market. When it gets outside of the Varus bands, it's kind of a signal that things are a little out of whack, and we would want to see price return back inside to support a healthy auction. So the risk intervals are kind of your modular throughout the session risk interval, and your DD band is like your static risk interval. I have a trade. I just put an order on my screen right here. It's right here. See this? Where it says buy 3 MNQ. If I get a pullback to there, that's where I'm looking to get long. I wanted a higher low. I want to get a bounce. I want to get a bounce and push higher. That's what I'm looking for. Hovering right at the upper DD band. Remember, according to our statistics that we have pulled together in our community, there's only 4% of days that will close outside of this upper DD band. So even if it trades above it, that's fine. But only 4% of all trading days will close outside of that DD band right there. Is today one of those? I have no idea. But we know statistically speaking, 88% of all days will close underneath that DD band. That's not a real trade. I technically don't have a trade on. That's correct. I do have a trade positioned on my screen for the entry that I would prefer. Wow, we're just not. This is going to be. It's like the buying algorithm has turned on, and there's just absolutely no opportunity for anyone to buy a dip at all. It's just melt up, melt up, melt up. The risk interval on NQ is 252.5. Shawley just passed a 50K My Funded Futures Rapid while on this live. Let's go, baby. Good job. Good job. Emery Holden, I'm using TradingView right here. This is a next-gen funded at 25K funded account that I have on the screen right now. I've already gotten 50% consistency tonight on these two Lucid 50K Flex accounts. I've taken 2 payouts on these 2 My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. Both of those took payouts tonight. And I'm about tomorrow, if I can get, I need to flip this account on Alpha Futures. I need to flip this account for $200, and it will be eligible for a payout tomorrow night. AJ says you made $4,000 on funded next today, all denied because every trade was below 10 seconds. Well, buddy, yeah, I mean, it sucks. I feel that for you. You got to be aware of the rules, and you got to be aware of whatever scalping rules they have. And you got to play within that structure. So you can be mad about it, and I get it. Frazier says, Brad, can you explain the first day you made that $4,000 buffer on the Alpha account? What size? I used 1 to 2 minis. My first day of trading this account, this Alpha Futures account. I don't know. I'd have to go back and... Where's the trade arrows? I don't remember. When did I... Was it here? No, I think it was even further back than that. They may not have my entire trade history on here because this was when I made that profit, this was one of those days where the Alpha Trader platform was kind of screwy still. So I think it was before June 3rd that I made that. And it was like 4 trades. To make that 4K, it was like 4 trades, Frazier. And I could only trade. It would only allow me 2 minis max during that period because it was broken. The platform was still screwy. I've only ever used maximum 2 minis. I always start with 1 and I might add in, but I typically only just use 1 mini and then we'll add in and close it out. So like right here, this was at the open. I bought and closed out. Let me go down to the 1 minute chart here. Where is it? Well, the platform's being screwy. It just has random ass arrows in the middle of the air up there. So I don't know what happened. So Alpha Trader's still got a few little issues going on with it. That was crazy, right? Just random arrows out in the middle of nowhere. Wow, did anybody get any of this move tonight? Anybody catch this move, chat? That's impressive. Since we started that rip, that's a 300-point rip in 40 minutes. Unbelievable. That's just crazy, man. That's just How do you accurately predict any of that right there? One micro, good job, good job. Well, you know what we can do though. You know what we can do, chat. I know some people were trading with me tonight, and we're all friends here. We all like to support each other and check out what's going on. Whip it out. Let's see it.
Show me your P&L, whip it out. Show your P&L, yeah, whip it out. Let's see the P&L.
One micro, 300, nice. You caught a quick 75 on a mini. $400 in the graveyard. Oh no, 4,000. Mark Frank in Tokyo. Let's go. 600, 1,600, 1,100, up 800 in an eval. Billy, you blew every account you own. I'm sorry, man. It's a tough market right now. 15,000, 480, 223, 1,400, 300, 800, 1,800 accidentally. 322, 300, 1,000, 3K. Let's go. About 350. Nice, nice slacks, nice. 1,100, 1,300, 4,800. Dang, chat, you guys are killing it out there tonight. 35, 2K, 23, $1, 1,300, 800, 650. Lucid funded's all pass. Good job. 700. Blue one account, 1,200 in another. There you go. Good job. $20 away from passing a Lucid eval and nervous as hell. I feel that for you, USMC. Oh my God, that's the worst feeling in the world. I can totally relate. Can totally relate. 800 with you last night and then lost 1,600. Oh no. Lost 2 accounts. Took $1,000 payout. First payout ever. Brit. What? Brian B-Dog, the winner of the Ninja Trader Arena tournament in the chat tonight with us, guys. Says $0, took the day off. Yeah, I bet you did. Hi, and bye. Need your permission to go tuck yourself. Brian B-Dog, you can go tuck yourself respectfully. Have a great night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you tomorrow. Anybody else besides Britt Martin take their first payout today? Anybody else take their first payout today? We always like to celebrate. We got a little song we like to play and throw GGs in the chat for all our first time payouts. I do need to get a cowbell. Britt Martin taking a first-time payout. Good job, Britt. Nux, you lost 1 funded, gained 1 funded. All right. Let's throw some GGs in chat for Britt Martin. First payout. You work so hard. You fight so long. You grind and grind and grind. And then it finally happens. It finally happens. You think it's never going to happen. And then it finally happens.
Clock in focus, eyes on the screen. Small lot, big fit, clean routine.
Good job, Britt. Good job, Britt.
I've been cut, I've been stressed, I've been patient. Made a plan, then I stayed with the cadence. Every drawdown taught me how to breathe. Now the green line talk back to me. Tick, tick, wait for the push. Feel that swing when the market rush. One more candle, one more shot. Hold my nerve when the pressure hot. First payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand out. First payout, first payout. No more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me. Mama called, say, son, you did good. Had to build from the mud where I stood. Late night screens, no sleep, no flex. Just a pen, a plan, and a test could have folded. When the pair turned mean, could have lost my cool in the in-between. But I kept my rhythm, kept my lane. Had a proof on the ledge, just say my name. Tick, tick, yeah, that right. One more move and the gate unlocks. Hands stay steady, heart stay tough. When the wave it, I was built for rough. Get out, first payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout, first payout. No more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me. From the red to the green. I learned what patience.
Does Rocket Scooter support level 2 DOM data? That's a good question. I'm not really sure. If Matt's watching, he'll answer. I've never used level 2 or had never needed level 2. I don't know if Rocket Scooter supports it or not. Cave Manning says, can you discuss profit strategies for next gen 50K? I mean, honestly, because they have a 7-day minimum of trading and they have a 40% consistency, the way I would approach next gen, any account on next gen, is I'm gonna basically figure out where do I want to be in 7 trading days. Do I want to be able to take a payout in 7 trading days? Do I want to take the max payout in 7 trading days? Hey, GG's, Britt Martin, way to go. Congratulations on that first payout. I think chat thinks there's a giveaway right now, and everybody just keeps typing GG's. We were just literally shouting out Britt Martin. But we completely turned the bots on, and they're just all typing GG now. So the way I would do it is I would just figure out if I want to take a max payout of $750 on a 25K account, I need to clear the buffer by 750, right? So whatever that number is, what is it? It's like the buffer is like 2,300, right? So you have to make like 3,000 to get the full max. Kyle would know. Kyle's like the next gen rule guru. He's taken a couple payouts with him already. But just divide that number by 7 and then just try to make those base hits over 7 trading days. So, oh, sorry, Farina. Thank you. You need 2350 for the 50K to clear the buffer. So for given trades on next gen, so if let's just say I put on, let me just show you what he's talking about. If I put on a limit order right here and I move my TP up here and I move my stop loss down here, I can't close this out because it's going to leave more contracts than I'm allowed to trade on the chart. Okay? So you can't just exit out. Well, you can here, but if I was in a position, it wouldn't work because it's going to think I'm trying to get more positions than I'm allowed to have. So if you want to market out of a next gen account, you have to turn off the limit orders and then you can X out. If I was in a position and I had that up, I wouldn't be able to do that because it would say max contracts or something like that. It would give me some kind of error order down here. And it's just the way the AMP is coded to consider the max contracts that are being placed, even if they're limit orders, they would exceed the total number of contracts that you're allowed. I'm not in any trade right now, no. Yeah, and that's true. Only if you're trading more than half of your max. That's right. So, like, you're only allowed to trade 5 minis. Or, I'm sorry. On the 25K, you're allowed to trade 5 micros or 5 minis. So anything above 2, you won't be able to exit out because the math doesn't work. It's the way AMP calculates the total contracts that you're trying to put orders on. Kind of basing out up here at the top kind of portends to show more bullish strength. I don't want to chase here right now. I'm super happy with the way that I've traded so far tonight, and I don't want to. If I don't get a pullback, I'm not gonna try to take anything else. I'm happy protecting my capital. I'm happy heading into tomorrow with 5 funded accounts to trade. I can't really trade those lucid flexes until the end of the market day tomorrow. So the only thing I have left are funded accounts to trade right now. All right, guys, give me a keyword. I'm going to give you guys a next-gen 25K account right now. We're going to give you a next-gen 25K account right now. They're running 50% off of their activations. So if you took advantage of the free resets that next-gen was running, now is the time to activate them. 50% off. Score 50, score 50 gets you an activation for 50% off right now. Keyword is going to be... I like Gen X. Let's do it. Gen X. Shout out to the silent generation. Nothing phases us. Nothing shocks us. We don't care about anything, really. Gen X, baby. Let's go. Type it in. Next Gen is a new firm. They have been out. They just celebrated their 1-year anniversary. They're trying to break in and capture some market share. And so they've been running these crazy sales. The most recent one was they were giving you 80% off evals with unlimited free resets if you blew it up. And if you passed, you can have unlimited past evals in your dashboard without any penalty, no monthly fee. They can just sit there until you're ready to activate them. And today they announced a 50% off activation sale. So all of those evaluations that you passed from the free resets, now is your opportunity to bring them up to the funded and start trading them. So I have 7 evals passed. I just brought 2 of them up tonight. And I'm going to leave the rest there until I need them. Because they can just sit there forever. One of the cool things about, a couple of the cool things about the next gen accounts, 100% profit split to the trader. I know this is absolutely an insane move. I'm going to go short here off a DD band. I know I'm going to get absolutely ripped. I'm going to go short off a DD band. Next gen has 100% profit split. And they have uncapped payouts. I mean, what other firms right now are offering you 100% profit split and uncapped payouts? And they have no live program. So they don't move you to live. You can just milk uncapped payouts. The reason I'm shorting here off DD Band is we tried to push through, we overshot it, we've rejected, tried to push through again, rejected. Off of that second rejection, I'm just looking for some type of a higher low, and I'm just going to short down, anticipating a higher low being formed here. They have other platforms besides TradingView available. You don't have to use TradingView. They do have other platforms available. What was the website for NextGen? NextGen Pro Trader Funding. NextGen Pro Trader Funding. One more minute, and then we'll spin the wheel, all right? One more minute. Gen X is the code word. Man, I am going to sleep good tonight. I haven't really slept good the last couple nights. My dogs have been bothering me in the middle of the night, wanting to go out. Thank you, Farina. Farina's dropping the link in the chat for you guys. My golden doodles have been coming in the middle of the night and like licking my hand and wanting to drink. And they have water, or they want me to go let them outside. And I just need like a solid night's sleep. Like lay down, go to sleep, and just not wake up until the sun comes up. What prop firm? This is for NextGen Pro Trader Funding. We're giving away a 25K eval right now for NextGen. If you win this account and you pass it, there is no activation fee on the giveaway account. So if you win this account tonight, no activation fee. If you pass the account, you upgrade straight to funded. Oh! That's a lot of people on that wheel. That's a lot of people. All right, here we go. No more entries. Here we go. Stop it. Quit typing. Bots turned off. No more entries. Shuffling the wheel. Spinning the wheel. NextGen 25K evaluation. Here we go. Hey! Let's go. Dr. VJ 3000. He's a regular. He's a regular. Dr. VJ 3000. NextGen 25K eval. There you go, bud. You're in the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions to get your account. All right. We still have some great accounts. We've got 2 MyFunded Futures 50K Rapid accounts. We've got we have 12 boot camps to give away tonight. No, that's not right. We have 16 boot camps to give away tonight. And we still have our 150K TPT account. Still to come. The show just keeps getting better and better. Still to come. Stop loss here is about 60 points above DD band, so somewhere around 785, I would stop. Basically a 1-to-1 trade. I'm looking for about 80 points here, and I'd have about a 75-point stop. I might add in at DD band if it gets back up there. This is my next gen funded account here, by the way, that I'm trading on. I typically don't trade funded accounts in the Asia session. So, stranger things have happened. Correct. Trust the process. You can have 3 active funded accounts with next gen. Is Funded Next the only firm with the 10-second rule? Every firm has a scalping rule of some sort. Almost. I can't say every. Almost every firm has some sort of scalping rule. Some of them are 10 seconds. Some of them are 2 minutes. Some of them are just how many points a position has to move before it's considered a scalp or not a scalp. The buffer for TPT is whatever your drawdown limit is. So if you have a $2,000 drawdown limit, then your buffer is $2,000. Dan says Top Step has no scalping rules. So there you go. Whoever was asking, Top Step, no scalping rule. You can just trade however you want. I think TPT also and My Funded Futures Rapid also no scalping rules there as either. Yeah, Lucid is 5 ticks, which is 1 point. Alpha Futures is 10 ticks or 2 minutes, whichever comes first. Whichever comes first. Lucid is 5 ticks or 1 point. And TPT does not have any micro scalping rule that I'm aware of. My Funded Future needs 4 ticks. There you go. So just read the FAQs. Just go to the FAQ and type in scalping, and I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever rule they have at whatever firm you're interested in. Man, never got up to 310. Fell away. Interesting behavior. No more news? Nothing else has hit the news wire. Anyone know about Blue Sky? Yeah, Blue Sky is up and coming. Blue Sky has some great accounts. They're the 3rd best account on Prop Score. They rank a 9.2. Great accounts. I have never traded with them, but I know that we have some of our Prop Score people have been in talks with them, and we may have some accounts to give away here pretty soon from those guys. Where did I find this music? I made it. Well, I didn't make it. I kind of made it. I told AI to make it. I wrote all the lyrics. And so my profession by education and my career up until Monday has been a musician, music producer, studio engineer. But Matt just offered me a full-time job, so I can trade full-time now. So music is my background. And like I'm very, very familiar with the production process, the songwriting process, all of that kind of stuff. So I write all these songs, and then I go into Suno, and I help Suno. I tell Suno what I want, and I just keep working with it. They have a little studio app inside of them as well that you can download all the stems and mix and master a little bit. So, yeah, you can get a link to my Suno playlist in the description of this video. If you like the music and you want to listen to it, just whenever you're trading or just chilling or jamming, you're more than welcome to it. The link is in the description of this video. Thanks, Brad, a.k.a. Matt. How can I get the indicator you're using? You can subscribe to the Rocket Scooter platform. There's a link in the description of this video for that. The mods can probably drop it in there for you too. Are we going to sniff another wick tonight, guys? I told you I have the most uncanny ability. To determine exactly where price wants to stop before letting me take my profits. Look at that. Look at the sniffage. Look at the sniffage. Are you freaking kidding me? Look at the sniffage. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? That is impressive if I don't say so myself. That is impressive. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? I have white shorts on, Kyle. I have white shorts on. You think my legs are that white? Do you think I'm tan up top and just like ghost? I have ghost skin on my lower body? Transparent? You know, you thought those were the drawers? Oh. Are you even profitable, bro? Do you trade? Do you even trade? That was 3 micros. That was a 3 micro trade for $395, $400. First trade on the next gen funded account in the green. Matt, nice trade. I hope you're trolling me when you call me Matt. I just want to assume everyone's trolling me now when they call me Matt. Oh. Kuro Ash. No, they're Lululemon shorts, actually. They're so comfortable. Matt, you sure trade like Brad does. You never seen Matt? You need to come to watch the morning show, man. This is the Day Trading with Matt YouTube channel. Matt streams in the morning at the New York session. He is the best live futures day trader on YouTube, bar none. 100%. There's no one better. You're missing out. If you're not watching Matt trade in the morning, you're missing out. Back to the inner Varus, looking for a high or low right here. I think I'm probably not going to take any more trades. As we head into the new hour here, I think I'm probably satisfied with what I've been able to accomplish here. Pretty good trading session for me. Up about $3,400 plus $2,100 into my bank account tonight. Actual bank account. Who's the third guy? The room shows up. That's Neon. Neon streams in the afternoon. So Matt comes on about 30 minutes every day before the New York bell rings, and he streams all afternoon. I mean, all morning until the afternoon. And Neon comes on about 12:30, and he streams all the way to the market close. And then I'm here every night. Globex open, baby. We come on about 10 minutes before the Globex starts. And we trade here all night for 5 hours together every single night. 5 hours. No one else on here going to give you 5 hours of good trading like we are. Oh, wow. Bro. The ES level on Varus. Kyle just sent me a picture of it. I don't use ES. I don't use the Varus on ES. I have it just hooked up to NQ. But the Varus level on ES tonight were insane. Took 4 trades tonight. 4 for 4. It doesn't happen every time like that. So if you're new to the show, don't just think this guy doesn't lose. Believe me, I lose all the time. I blow up accounts. But I just take the trades when my edge is present. That's all I do. It's all you got to do. What are my settings on Varus? Ugh. All right. Let's give away 16 boot camps right now. If you have never taken the Rocket Scooter boot camp, or maybe you have and you just like to have 1 free month access to the Rocket Scooter boot camp, type word boot camp. You got 60 seconds. Type boot camp into the chat right now, and we will give away 16 Rocket Scooter 20-day trading boot camp education right now. We got 16 of them to give away tonight. Type boot camp. If you would like 1 free month access, type it in, type it in. $60 seconds. This is a short one. You got to get in fast. Oh, please choose 16 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter boot camp. All right, let me grab all the names. Here we go. Do your job. Here we go. Doug Friedel, LSG 2012, Vivi 5714, Bavik Rao, the Colt 2244, Cycling Grandpa, Della Kirkan, Jason Tran, Scott HB, Trading Wheels, Fab Lab Fusions, Raindo, Paul Rodriguez, Anna Loris, Doom Trader, Novi Trades. Congratulations, you guys just won yourself a free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Let me put you guys into the winner's circle here. All right, you're entered. To claim your prize, guys, you're going to need to go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your boot camp, all right? Yeah, Bourbon Verbin, the next gen is running an activation promotion right now, 50% off. Score 50. Score 50. Pilates Paul. That's right, Paul Rodriguez. He goes to my wife's hot Pilates classes. I forgot about that. Chump Trader, I can't believe you remembered that. That's crazy. All right. We have our best 3 accounts still to go. My Funded Futures, 50K Rapid accounts. My Funded Futures, we have 2 of those. These are the ones that I took payouts on. Both of those tonight are the 50K Rapids. They're daily payouts once you clear the intraday buffer, which is difficult, but once you clear it, daily payouts. Fantastic. We took both of those payouts tonight. Both of those hit my bank within about 5 seconds of requesting the payout. 5 seconds. It was insane. You need to rewind the show and watch when I take those payouts, how fast it hit my bank. It's absolutely insane. So crazy. What size do I trade with on the 50Ks? 1 mini. I just base hit 1 minis. I'll just scalp 300, 400, 500 at a time, close it out, wait for another option or opportunity, scalp 300, 400, 500. The time frame I watch on is the 5 minute, but I don't enter trades based on time frames. Hitcha just submitted a next gen $1,500 payout. Let's go, baby. GG's, Hitcha. Let's go, baby. Would I recommend a 50K over a 25K? It totally depends on your budget, honestly. It just depends on what your monthly budget spend is on what accounts to buy. When I was, until recently, really until like April, I was only trading 25Ks because I could buy a lot more of them. And it helped me relax knowing that I had a lot of shots on goal, basically. When I know that I had multiple shots to take and to pass. So that's why I was trading with the 25Ks. I've just recently stepped up to using 50Ks. So now my budget has increased a little bit, and now I'm able to scale up and start getting these bigger payouts. $25Ks are definitely micros. Definitely micros on the 25K. Let's get a keyword going for our first My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. What's our first keyword, guys? Help me out, chat. We have 3 more accounts. We need 3 more keywords. What's the first one? Did the Spurs win? Oh, 4 for 4. I like it. I like it. 4, 4, 4. That's it. Number 4. Here, I'll type it in the chat for you. 4, 4, 4. There you go. Type it in. 4, 4, 4. That's what we were tonight. 4 for 4. 4 for 4. You got to say that really fast. 4 for 4. 4 for 4. Type it in.
Charles lit up in the midnight lab. NQ moving and the tape runs fast. Weak hands panic when the candles snap. Pro stay calm, let the level map. Liquidity sitting where the stops all stack. DDD bands looking like a trap. Patience in the room, no need to react. That.
Stats over stack, process over hype. One clean trade, we ride it all night. Stats over stacks, edge on the track. Scooter room run, we never chase that.
City asleep, but the charts still breathe. Asia session with the stealthy speed. Bears on tap, then the buyer squeeze. Stops get harvested overseas. Fast tape flashing in the candle seas, but the pros move slow with the strategy. Wrist set tight like a lock. Keep.
Stats over stacks, process over hype. One clean trade, we ride it on
30 more seconds, guys.
edge on the track. Scooter room hunt, we never chase that.
No luck in the system.
There's really not a better account available. Payout, speed, rules, instant upgrades, reliability, trustworthiness. The MyFunded Futures rapid accounts are sincerely probably... there's just nothing better. All right, stop typing. Here we go. We're spinning the wheel. Good luck. Whoa. I think you already won this week. Yeah, you already won this week, bro. You can't win again. Can't win. You can't win again. And not until next week. Sorry, buddy. All right, re-roll. You can only win one account per week on the night shift. Mubarak Banker. Type something in, buddy. Let me know. Ten, 9, 8. Hey, bro, you got close, man. You were really, really close. All right. MFF 50K rapid. Oh, jeez. God. Frick. All right, you are in the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to claim your account. Thank you so much for being here, Mubarak Banker. Appreciate you. All right, guys, we have we'll do 2 more giveaways tonight. We have 1 more Rapid account, and we have the 150K TPT account. We'll finish the show off with here. So we'll spin our next wheel in about 10 minutes. We got about 20 minutes left in the show. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the way you support the channel. Thank you so much for the way you support me and the night shift. I really do love it. And I'm blown away, honestly. It just feels surreal. It just feels very surreal. It doesn't feel... I almost have like a little bit of like imposter syndrome, you know? It's like, who am I? Who am I to sit here every single night and get to do this incredible job with these incredible people, with this incredible team behind the scenes that you guys don't even know about? Like, it just doesn't even... It just feels like a dream. It feels like I'm going to wake up and be like, oh, yeah, that was just a dream. That's not real. That's what it feels like, man. Because, I mean, life has changed so quickly and so much in 4.5 months. And, yeah, I'm just, the more I think about it, the more I just get completely overwhelmed with, like, just thankfulness. Just truly thankful. So, I love y'all, man. It's all a matrix. None of it's real. I just need to yank out the cord in the back. Ah, wake up. No, we haven't done the code word yet. We still have 2 giveaways left to do. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I still feel like I'm one of you. I'm definitely... Until I can make pretty much all of my income from trading, I still don't call myself a full-time trader. You know what I mean? Like, when people ask me, are you a full-time day trader? Well, technically, yes. Because now I can give all of my time and attention to it. But it's not what pays all of my bills yet. You know, like, Matt is employing me to stream for 5 hours a day. And do some stuff behind the scenes now too. So I'm getting paid to do that. And I'm trading, and I'm getting better at trading. I'm getting to be more consistent with my trading, but I'm still kind of like one of the chat. I'm just still trying to figure it out. I still got demons to conquer. I still got trading monsters to kill. You know? I still just make dumb decisions and mismanage trades, and I still, cannot. I still don't have a my own large personal account to trade with. It's getting there, but it's not there. So the fact that I get to do this and showcase my journey with you guys, and you guys get to tag along for the ride. Yeah, dude, it's just crazy. It's a crazy experience. It's a crazy experience. Until I can pay cash for that ZR1X, that's exactly it. That's when I know everything's okay. So, and there's a lot of people who trade full-time for a living who would say you should always have some other kind of income along with your trading. If trading is your sole source of income, it's going to put so much pressure and stress on your trading that you may not perform as well, and that you should always have a secondary income. So maybe this really is the best of both worlds. I get to trade. I get to be paid to trade for a living, and I get to trade and make money for a living. So it's like the perfect marriage. Nas Trader says, I'll make more from prop affiliation than trading. Well, I don't make money from any prop affiliation. I get paid a salary. And then I get paid from my own trading. So you'd like to be part of the team and trade with me one day? Well, come on, man. Matt's going to be hiring 2 new streamers this year. So we're going to be hiring someone to trade that comes on right after my show finishes. And then we're going to hire someone that can come on and trade during the London session. Where's ES heading? I don't know. I mean, we're making the higher highs and higher lows. This just looks like a pullback. If you measure that run, we're just now crossing that kind of 50% area, and we're heading back down towards that yellow line margin buffer limit. ES stalled out at that 293 monthly bear zone top at 293 and rejected back down. I mean, you can make a case that we're still not done exploring lower. On a higher time frame, if you look up at the higher time frames, this was just a higher low. I mean, a lower high, right? So we've been selling off lower high, lower low, take out the previous day and new week low, come back up, and this could just be the lower high that sends us lower still. So no matter what time frame you're on, that's why I don't trade time frames, because there's always a trend on whatever time frame you're on. And it could be a higher time frame trend, it could be a lower time frame trend. Who knows? DD band, great rejection off of DD band. We're probably will pause here and find some resistance at the yellow margin buffer limit line. I don't know that I want to get long here and chase it. I'm definitely done trading for the Asia session. I'm not going to take any more trades till New York. So what else is Matt making you do besides car washing and streaming? I have to wax his back. I have to wash his Aston. I have to wax his back. I have to walk Pickle 3 times a day. I have to make sure his fridge has enough water and spicy pickle chips. He doesn't have a lawn to mow. And he has people, he already has people that does the lawn mowing. Paint his toe hairs. Nah, I don't think it's going to rally 400 points from here. From a higher time frame perspective, we're still selling off. So you gotta be careful here. We're breaking through the yellow margin buffer limit line. You know, if you get a strong closure below this yellow margin buffer limit line, you could potentially short back down to VWAP. But just be patient. Don't be in a rush to push a button. Make sure that your trade setup is actually present, that your edge is there before you push a button. Otherwise, you're just, it's a wing and a prayer, and that's a horrible way to trade. The payout rule for next gen 50K, I don't know what that question is, LSG. You have to trade for 7 days. You have to have 40% consistency. You have to clear the buffer. Beyond that, I don't know what else you need there. Next gen is not running a free reset right now. No. All right, let's get another keyword up. Let's spin up another MyFunded Futures 50K rapid account. What do we got, guys? What do we got? Give me your best shot. Give me your best shot for a keyword here. You know what? I'm just going to pick it. I'm going to pick it. All right? I'm going to pick it. I already know because I talked about this. Grateful. Grateful is the keyword. Type it in. It's something that we all need to practice more of and be in tune with. It's something that can really change your outlook when things are down in the dump. There's always something to be grateful for. Even in your trading, when trading's not going well, you can be grateful that you even have the opportunity to push a button and make money. Even if you didn't make money, you at least had the opportunity to do that. And most people will never have that opportunity because they don't take the time out to go educate themselves to figure it out. Grateful. Grateful we can get outside and touch grass when things are going crappy and the trading day sucks. Grateful for a community of traders that we can come and show up every day and sit and chat and encourage each other, support each other, help each other. Grateful. I'm grateful for the Rocket Scooter platform and the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp because without it, I wouldn't even be sitting here right now. If I had not found this channel a year ago, just think a year ago, I didn't even, there's no way I could be doing this job. In 1 year, look where it's taken me. Grateful. Grateful for a boss who took a chance and gave me an opportunity and said, "Hey man, let's see what you can do." And then rewarded me, you know, with a dream job. Grateful for my family who, when things sucked and it looked like I was never going to be able to figure out this trading thing, stuck with me and supported me and encouraged me. Grateful for prop firms. As much as they can give us grief and they can cause us such consternation, without them, most of us would never have the capital that we need to be able to even try to do this. There's always something we can be grateful for. Always. You got to practice gratitude, man. You got to be looking for it. You got to be mindful of it. Grateful for Skittles. Grateful that for the chemical candy that isn't even real food, but it tastes so amazing and makes my day better. All right. There's always something you can be grateful for. Twenty more seconds and we'll spin the wheel, guys. All right, there we go. No more entries. All done. All done. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. My Fun of Futures 50K rapid account coming at you. Coming at you. GK Futures Trader. Type some in the chat. Grateful, half the chat misentered because they didn't know how to spell grateful. There you go. It's crazy. GK Futures Trader, LFG. All right, let me get you in. MFF 50K rapid. It's all yours, my friend. It's all yours. All right. Let's go. And for our final giveaway of the night, we're giving away a TPT 150K account. Are you kidding me? 150, not a 25, not a 50, not 100. 150K TPT account. And let me get the song queued up. Let's go. Type it in.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world we found our way in here, sharing wins and losses with friends we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night, same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. The last call. Last call. to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow, same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call.
So good.
Spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last
Woo! God, I love music. I love music. It's so good. You got 20 seconds, then we're going to spin the wheel, guys. Oh my gosh. Music just makes me happy, especially good music. That was some good music. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. All right, no more entries. The bot is off. The chat is off. The keyword is off. You can stop typing. You're doing nothing but burning calories. All right, here we go. 150K take profit trader. 150K TPT. Woo! Let's go. 150K TPT. Sherry Osman. It's ladies' night. Sherry Osman, congrats. You just won a 150K TPT account. Type something in chat. Let me see ya. Congratulations. Yay! That's you. It is you. It is you. TPT 150K. Oh, man. That is so freaking awesome. I'm happy for you. All right. You've been submitted to the winner's circle. You can go to the Prop Score Discord to claim your prize. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Congrats, congrats. What an absolutely banger show tonight, guys. Thank you for being here for all of it. 5 hours again in the books. We made some banger trades. We made some money. We took some payouts. We gave away some accounts. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. Don't forget to check out Matt's show in the morning. I will be back for the final show of the week tomorrow night at Globex Open. Until then, it's time for me to pull up the covers, tuck you in, turn off the lights, wish you sweet dreams of green. I love you guys. The night shift is clocking out. Toasty, Gamma, Zay, Gary, Solely Trader, Seema Show, Fabulous Fusions, Chump Trader, Biggest Wickest, Devil Jinx, Kevin X, Insane Shell, JJ Redbird. Thank you guys so much. You're tucked.
Chat slows down, the room goes calm.
Andrew Trades, David Madrid, Chatty Ray, Nonstop NQ Trader, Matt Evans, Derek Rhodes, Oswaldo Jr., Fraser, Anna Loris. Good night. You're tucked. Gringo Loco, Moonlight, Zero PhD, 98 SR20. Jarell Young, Scott HV, Bruce Wayne, Cassio DC, J Ham, Zay, you're tucked. Good night. Thank you guys for being here. SMT Hunter, Turban Joe, Marco Musso. My D is 23 centi. You're tucked. Barefoot Greenback, P-Long. You're tucked. Josh Berkler, Dr. Kazar, NP Trades, Brent West, Wags Grant, Slacks, Christopher Huffman, Adam Daz, Spiv, Naz Trader, Trigger, Trades by Now, Cheryl, 9928, Pips King, Jonathan Long, The Wee Daz, Cade Manning, Mike Coxwell. Have a great night. You're tucked. RS Camillo, GK Futures Trader, Mark Franken Tokyo, Mr. Rogers, Best Neighbor, Lou Turi, Aleja, Mark and Raza. Good night. Zay, Sebastian Tracy, Woo Outside, Dexter Goes Wild. Have a great night. You're tucked. Ricardo, Rod Trades, Luca, It's Burns Trades, Brian Jefferson, RDINX, Learn Trading, NP Pretorius, Quan and Solo Futures Trader, Bank Robber Trading, NP Trades, yes, good night, you're tucked. Vivi, Crazy Chris, Troy, Ward, The Final Countdown, Snow Moon, Brent West, Caccio Cavaluster, Snow Moon, Stimp Gold 3, Mundo Arcetios, good night, you're tucked. Forgiven Trades, Track Chart, Dr. VJ 3000, Daytick, Spyro, Ironbug, Emma Grace, Duarte Machado, good night, you're tucked. BC Drums, Omar Zomar, LSG, Daily Mana, Arnaud Prunade, Joni, 11. Cizo DeCenzo, Crochet Sensation, Sinister Scalper, Alternator, Impatient Trades, Highline, Jay, Jabby Rolo, Jada T, Birdman Falcon, BR6043, Boosted Dime, SMT Hunter, Eric Hack, Jason Cruz, Troy Ward, Genstream, TII, Rover the Lamb, Gabe, Barefoot Greenback, Oz Trader, good night, you're tucked. Sil from Finland, Kyle, good night. Marco, Reginald York, Ascendancy, Prophet Guru, have a great night. GCF Court, good night. Mathematica, have a great night. CO Cell, have a good one, buddy. You're tucked. Dino's Den, love you, buddy. Have a good one. Savage Princess, have a great night. We'll see you. Neville Brown, good night.